Angel. Happy Saturday, man. How are you doing? And is the chat bot not working? Let me try something.
Building infiltrated.
No, it's working. Okay, it's working. All right. Then let's light some candles, because I do like that candlelight. And then we are ready to play. One and number 2. Let's just add something to the light that I quite like. Alright, been a week, about a week, since we last played. We have reached a completely new planet. Had a pizza earlier. The agri-world of Janus, which is actually part of our domain, the Von Valankius domain. And so we went here because there's also some kind of rebellion going on, and we need the world to secure basically the food supply for half the sector, apparently. And as soon as we stepped out of the shuttle, we were attacked. So nothing new in that regard. Met up with the local governor, who showed us, she has it under control and stuff. But if we could help, that would be just scrumptious. And she introduced us to her aide, supposedly a mutant sharpshooter, but as you can no doubt easily discern, she's an Eldar, a Craftworld Eldar. And she hints that there's like something more going on, but we don't quite know what yet. For now, we're just running around in the forest of Janus, killing a bunch of rebels. Though in the last fight, we also ran into some Eldar who actually attacked us, despite Yrliet, as she's called, trying to talk them down, but they wouldn't listen for some reason. So we had to kill those as well. Can't cover with that xenos heretic. I might actually not in the end. I mean, so far I'm taking her along because she is the best lead I have, but knowing this game, I can probably at least kick her out later, if not just outright kill her. So, like, there's that thing again, like, where I as a player, I want to experience as much content as I can. But I as a character, I'm thinking, like, nah, I probably should get rid of her, to be honest, so we'll actually see how it develops. Also, is Heinrichs in the back. Heinrichs is a melee fighter, should be all the way up front. Oh wait, let's switch, like, her and him. She can stay in the back, like that. Okay. How are you doing, Angel? Okay, let's check the map. So first we went up here, had a fight here, there was a small landing pad. There was a cliff that we could jump, and I thought, like, well, maybe this is like the side area where I can just do some looting and stuff, and then I have to return here anyway, but apparently this is the main area. And so I think I'll actually return here really quick, try and explore the rest of that, and then go back down here. I got some time off and we'll be streaming again normally. Perfect. I've been waiting.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
I can actually imagine that, Abelard. Naval service is no joke.
Awaits.
But that would be nice to have you play tomorrow again. What mission was it again? You said it last time. Ah yes, the base defense mission where you have to switch the defense buildings on and off. It's going to be interesting.
I have
have learned much in my
The xenos
exile.
visible from out the green canopy look remarkably intact, it seems time, and the elements have no power of this bright material. Yep, this is obviously Eldar work. Oh yeah, that was also information that we got that this world is a maiden world, so one of the places that the Eldar lay claim to. It's just a normal last gun. Why would I? Well, normally the Eldar are quite aggressive about people settling on their maiden worlds. Not sure why they haven't bothered to get rid of the human colonists on this one. Maybe they just don't have the force to spare.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Medicare 65.
The Emperor favors me
This poor
today.
Seb was clearly mauled by a large predator, but I don't see any signs that the creature gorged itself on its flesh afterward. It appears that the beast did not kill this man out of hunger. Yeah, I'm just assuming that the Eldar just don't have the means at the moment
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
to start a fight with the colonists here.
Over there.
Agenta, do your thing.
I better myself through my
Warlord?
sorrows.
Rise to the occasion.
This plant, although harmless shrubs, are completely changed. Its outer tissue has cracked from the juices swelling in its pulp, and now oozing down the leaves in murky rivulets. The mutation looks like the result of some powerful sorcery. Oh, indeed, it has like this thing contraption.
I won't tolerate weakness. What is
Oh,
that?
whoops.
Never doubt me.
I never do, Agenta, I never do. How far are we along in the... actually quite a ways still until the next level. What's that? Recall gloves. Reduce the recall of all other weapons by 50%. That's quite nice. Maybe that's something for Agenta. Speaking of predators.
Target selection ritual.
These creatures once were timid, so reticent. Could the seed of evil truly have taken root in them as well? Well, if there's root in them, we'll root it out. With fire and steel. At least I haven't been ambushed, so... Of course this is not exactly a good arena. And they are quite strong. Okay, they have an alpha animal. Yeah, 300 wounds, almost. High dodge. Pretty good armor too. Pretty strong attack. Bestial rage. Gains weapon skill and strength if I deal too many wounds in one attack, okay. Armor, it depends on the amount of wounds. That's an interesting mechanic actually. I don't think I've ever seen an RPG do that. Armor tied to HP. Interesting. Okay, let's put the rogue trader here. Maybe I can get Yrliet, like, to this rock later. But now let's just get her out of melee range. Instead, Pascal will deal with that one. And Abelard will tank here. And let's put him here. Heinrich's here. And Agenta. It's probably a good choice she is. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Her buff. Does this sound alright, by the way? Our turn. Let's see. Range damage increase. Yep. Let's give that to the both of us. Then
Suits my
the
purposes.
melee zone. Give it a bit quiet. I can turn it up a bit, but it can also get very loud. That's why I turned it down in the first place. But let's go up to. Let's try 65. But keep me posted. Okay, that will hit Abelard. That will hit Argenta. 10 to 12 damage. 81%, 81%, 72%. Let's try and get rid of this one first. Nah, never mind. That did. Let's go hand out some buffs. Better, excellent.
Already done.
So what have you been up to lately? Was it just work, or what else was going on? Okay, let's see. They'll have their turns, then it's Argenta. Then the Alpha, and then the rest. If it's like that...
All too easy.
Let's give Pascal a turn. And Pascal... Not that much damage. Let's see. Let's do some prey markings. They don't cost me anything. We're gonna move into visit to Croatia, lots of crap stir work and stuff. But you didn't go, just her.
The Omnissiah knows all. Comprehend.
That's all what I wanted to do. Oh well then. Let's attack.
Venerate you, machine spirit. High momentum.
Momentum already. Let's wait. Ouch.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Okay, Pascal is holding it. Not terribly well, but he's holding.
Down easy.
Okay, let's see. Additional attack or higher rate of fire. Could not match up our schedules, just went solo, so I'm alone, and I thought I'd do some streams and stuff for longer. So I'd do one today, but I want to get Shadow Warrior recording sorted. Well, so long as you're having fun. I also, by the way, I'm seriously thinking about like trying my hand at a review video, because I'm still about to finish. I've been for a long while, but I'm quite close to finishing Fallout Tactics, which took me far too long, and the game isn't even that good, but it kind of inspired me to maybe actually like do a review video so I can tell other people that it's kind of mid.
I am his will made manifest.
Okay, I need
I'll do
control
it.
shot. But I just need to sit down and do some recording myself, so I get you. Okay, 60% here. This one has 71%.
Faith without deed.
Oh, that was quite nice. Quite good.
As the Emperor commands, you, my Emperor.
I don't know how she does it, but
Doubt is for the weak.
I'm not going to complain.
As the Emperor commands, you, my Emperor.
Okay, 1 hit point. I for real. 1 hit point.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Quite nice. And we almost have the momentum for another one, and we can also do run gun.
Faith without deeds
Just
is
keep
worthless.
shooting. How about we... Nah, if I fire into that, I'm just going to kill someone of my own. Then let's help Pascal
As
here.
the Emperor this is why I was chosen.
Alright, I can do another
do it.
attack even. Give me more.
As the Emperor commands.
Okay, nice. There's the alpha. Nice, he dodges. Good, good, good. Yrliet. What can you do again? Choose an enemy in the line of sight, marks it from opening. When in cover. Well, she's not in cover. Actually, she's tied up in melee. Yeah, she's tied up in melee. I could just move her out of that, but then she's going to get attacked. Still. At least that I can use her, so it's probably still better that way. Dodge, additional damage. Oh, there's no good sniper position for her. Let's risk it. Ouch. I'd even knocked her prone. Ah, crap.
I won't object to it.
Well, she's just a xenos. Who cares? Okay, deals 50% more damage and deals additional damage equal to missing wound, so this is good for later. Buff yourself. Sworn enemy. Your new sworn enemy is now the alpha. Let's see who the higher alpha is, you or that beast. The opening thing. Perils of the War. 56? What the? How does it deal so much damage? Frontline. So there's 19% extra damage. There's this sworn enemy thing. Just straight up 10 more damage. Heinrichs, not bad.
I won't object to it.
Okay, and if I do this now, with this patch, so 6 to 9, but it should also deal 25% of the missing wounds, so that's like 80. So it should deal like 20 extra damage, right?
Someone's death wish is mine to
73. Not bad. Not bad at all.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Okay, make a defensive buff. And ended. You throw some exploits on that. Also quite good damage on you. Okay, throw in dodge debuff on them all. And then just... yeah, bleeding damage too.
Request approved.
It's parries. Look good. Abelard, my man. Can do a double attack at least. Let's see. What else can you do? Can do taunting scream. I could try and taunt this thing so it doesn't go for the Eldar. There's also the Vanguard thing with additional damage reduction. He's not a damage dealer, but... let's do it. Wall of Rockreed. Plus... let's try and taunt it. That actually worked. Okay, it worked on all of them. Maybe I was... maybe that was a bit too good. Okay, let's give him extra damage reduction. Our turn. Extra turn for Heinrichs. Whatever you did last time, do it again. There's another opening here.
Let's see to it.
Yeah, man. 60 to 65.
Naturally.
What a beast. 79, 85.
Forge ahead!
From here I should be able to shoot it without hitting any one of my people.
Nowhere to hide.
Nice. Only 30 left. We're getting there, we're getting there.
Nothing I can't do.
Okay, it's your turn, baby. First reload that gun. Reload that gun first. Then, controlled shot, you can just shoot through them. Let's go.
Each strike is a prayer.
Nice.
I'll do it.
And further buffing. I doubt you will actually need that buff, but, you know,
Faith without deeds is
because the
worthless.
fight is about to end anyway.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. I'll do it. This is
She's so
unacceptable.
psychotic, I love it. So there's so many wounds then, man.
I move
That's no big
swiftly
deal.
to strike.
Okay, get a buff. Get that buff.
If I must.
Get that
If it
buff.
serves your cause.
Let's see what you can do. A lot.
I am not your xenos pet, monkey.
Heinrichs. Give me another resolution. No resolve buff, I mean. Are you still this one enemy? Or did that wear off? Exploit frontline. Wore off, okay.
I
Let's
won't
wear
object
some
to it.
revenge on this thing. Go for the
But
opening.
of course, Lord Captain.
And... you're getting weaker. Why are you getting weaker? It does lose armor though. Did it more damage last time? Why was that?
Naturally.
That's still a good
I
hit.
won't object to it.
Okay, Pascal is still... Is he just KO? Oh no, he's prone for one more round. But Icon suffers a 30% penalty to parry and dodge.
Reduced to dust.
Nice, have momentum. Then just keep...
We'll
Ooh,
rule
that
the
looks fun.
stars themselves.
Let's do that.
Victory is imminent.
Retaliation attacks. Or I just drop it myself. If I get
Suits
lucky.
my purposes. Nothing of value has been
Yes. And the highest prize goes to the rogue trader
lost. I'll
himself.
lay claim to the stars.
Okay, Yrliet is slightly wounded, but that's not my problem. This Vox Tower was assembled from parts not intended for such a use. On support beams and plastical sheets you see arcs from containers and fasteners from agri-cisterns. Just a bunch of trading goods.
A new challenge for me?
Okay, but it's really just a small side area then. But there... wait. Ah. How do I get there? Huh? Waterfall, bridge. Ah. Okay.
None shall stand in my way.
Then let's head back. Still fun little fight. Nice warm up. And one of their heads will decorate my private chambers. So I have spoken, so it shall be. Where is that? Oh, I passed it already.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Oh yeah, also the recoil gloves. Forgot about those. Argenta, you're the one with all the... You're the one with all the automatic weapons. So there you go. There you go.
Follow my lead. Something of interest.
Whoops. No, don't run into that.
The Emperor favors me today. See? Right there.
Phone, can you please stop giving me
I
like
better
all the
myself
notifications
through
all
my
at once?
service. Never doubt me.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
None are better at searching.
Actually, it probably has like a super high
The
perception.
Emperor favors
What's the
me
perception?
today.
65. 85 awareness actually is quite good.
My success is an
And we
irrefutable
get
certainty.
just a straight up agility and athletics boost. Not bad. Well, let's see. He's my resident athletics master. But this is a vanguard buff. What was the unyielding beacon again? Each attack against the vanguard grants them 1 stack of unyielding beacon. Each stack increases their resolve by 1 up to a maximum of 15. While in a 2-cell radius around the vanguard, gain a 5th of that bonus. And the boots give them more resolve.
Nuclear launch detected.
Release. Good reading for Staminatus. Yo Humpa, yo Galaxy, nice to see you both here. How are you doing? Okay, she can't wear them because they're made for her dainty little Eldar feet. But do I have chance to get movement points? Whenever they kill 5 enemies in a row in 1 turn. Charge, slash, or that's macabre. They inflict bleeding. That's good. Bleeding is good. More movement points. Have you been? I've been good. I've been quite alright. Only thing that bothers me at the moment is that I have discovered, like on this wall, there's some mold. So speaking of filth, yeah, there's filth in my living room, sadly. I already notified my landlord, and now
Tolerate weakness.
I'm waiting what she has to say about it. I mean, it's not like that the whole wall is like already blackened and overrun, but like behind the bookshelves and stuff like that, I noticed that there was some growth.
A new challenge for me.
Which is also why
We should
if
deal
like
with this.
the observant viewer will notice that like the bookshelf here is further to the side, and there's this little opening here, so that the corner at least gets some air and better heating. Okay, how about that?
I'm restless.
How have you been?
Stop looking at the rogue trader like that, Heinrichs. Nothing will happen to her while we are here.
I'm male.
I know. There's no need to tell me. And besides, sister, you would do better to keep an eye on your surroundings instead of me.
Huh? I'm not a female. Thank you.
Cast your eye there.
First a mutant, then xenos. Funny thing is, Oompa, that she was like sold to me as a mutant. She's actually helping out the... Huh? Oh, it's a alien trap. Who has the highest alien lore? You have 70, you have 80. But I don't trust... I do not trust the Eldar to handle this. So let's have the Inquisitor do it.
Useless.
Fuck.
I'll take it from here.
Okay.
State your intention.
I guess this is your people's doing,
I
so...
woke up with a feeling of
Speak,
when
Ella.
the faithful
Nope.
are idle.
I align my path with yours.
So how about you
For
get rid
now.
of that for me?
My success
There we go.
was inevitable.
Remember, innocence proves nothing.
We're playing Vatsum at the moment, but American ATC coverage is barely into non-coverage. Been with the oldest spawn. First I played Carcassonne with adult rules. Huh? What? What's that about Carcassonne and adult rules? Where did it come from?
That was a problem for you.
Too hard for a simple
The
monkey.
ruins form the lines of an ancient Xeno poem that tells of the creation of Yrliet and turning a lifeless dead world into a blooming garden. That's why is my nose like clogged up. That's also annoying.
It's about time.
Oh, now Stream Elements finally gets the idea to post that. Been live for 37 minutes.
Victory awaits!
There were no expansion rules, but meeples have been still being used and no farmers. I still don't know why you're talking about Carcassonne. Not that I mind Carcassonne, it's a fun enough game, but I kinda like missed the connection. Yeah, I didn't. Why did not? Why does it always like have problems with that?
Thank God.
Works fine for me every single time. Ah, fuck. Come on.
What a shame.
Come on. 55.
There.
We need to investigate.
There we go.
I
Ah,
better
you're playing with your
myself through my
daughter.
service.
Did you have fun? Let's see some nades. Assault rifle. And... Carl, I know it's been rough for you since the meeting by the ruins. First contact leaves an impression on everyone. But I recommended you to the command. I never thought you wouldn't have the stomach to process the truth. Think what you want, but I'm still your friend. I don't want anything to happen to you because of your own stupidity. I saw you back with the packs of nutri-bars that your lads brought from the settlement. You thought no one would notice a couple of clips missing from Torben's backpack? You thought wrong. I'm gonna give you a chance. Return the goods. You know every nutri-bar counts these days. Stuff that grows in the forest is no longer edible. We need our weapons more than ever. I can guess why you need all this. You want to split. Abandon our cause, go back home and pretend nothing happened. I'm not writing this to appeal to your conscience. I just want to say that you're a marked man now, Kurt. After meeting the high-ups, cutting and running is the worst thing you can try to do. They're watching those who've seen them. They won't let you leave. Let's talk. Just talk, you and me in private. Let me know when you're in the camp. When I bet that it's dark, Eldar. I at least bet that it's dark, Eldar.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Easily done.
Okay, I got an auto gun. How old is your oldest auto gun? I know you told it to me once, but to be honest, I forgot. It doesn't deal a lot of damage per shot, but it has a good amount of shots. How does it compare to this? About half the damage, but also almost twice the rate of fire, so in the end it's about the same. Higher range, interestingly. But less ammo. 7. A new and last one springs on June. What a nice way to say it. A new and last one springs on June. That's nice. Hunting rifle, Robert sniper rifle. It's got that melter. Shaiwa can actually use that autogun to its fullest potential. Maybe her. But she's also got that bolter. Yeah, let's keep the bolter on her. How are they like in school? If she's 7, she's like in 2nd grade, right?
Cannot be.
The touch of sheer thirst has disfigured the Yrliet down to the smallest of her children. Deep as a corruption run. The window is covered in pulsating purple spots that appear to be indications of an unknown disease.
None shall stand in my way.
First, actually, yes, so she goes to 2nd. Do all Finnish children start with 6 years or 7 years? On the back of the corpse's head there's a strange narrow hole that does not look like it came from a conventional imperial weapon. Like that could have been left by a thin blade piercing the skull. A thin blade piercing the skull. I mean, Dark Eldar shoot with crystals. Normal Eldar shoot with blades, actually, kind of. They shoot shuriken, so... Could have been an Eldar weapon.
I won't tolerate weakness.
7. Really? 7? Because here they start with 6 years, normally, I think. With the option even to start with 5, if I'm not mistaken. Like, if they are more mature, as you said. But I think if you're 7, you're already in 2nd grade. Okay, I've been ambushed. Let's see, at least Abelard is there, able to tank that.
Not a problem for me. Suits my purposes. Already done.
Done. Close combat zone.
Suits
that
my
here.
purposes.
Ranged zone.
Nothing I
Put it
can't
here,
do.
why not? Then move a little.
I shall not fear. All too easy.
Good shooting. Alright.
High momentum.
High momentum already, huh? That was quick.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Power
do it then.
resides in the will of the righteous.
I'll do it.
55%. And it almost has less than half hit points left. Don't I like to see
Justice
that?
for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless. This is why I was chosen.
Let's attack that one back there, because then this one should give more resolve points.
I'll do it.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Yeah, good. Good.
Doubt is
Then
for
extra
the weak.
attack. I could shoot through Abelard. Let's actually do it. Only has a 12% chance to get hit in the first place. Okay, that was worse than I thought.
I'll do it.
But how's she liking school so far?
Just a minor setback.
Pascal, let's see. In melee he deals a bit more damage but might not hit. Whoops. Okay, now he's a melee. My bad. My bad.
Running binary override.
At your beck and call.
Should be able to finish that with the
It will be
breakthrough.
done.
Let's give me a slash.
One fewer target.
Easy.
It's about time.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
And more traps.
Pay attention.
What is this predator?
Duty prevails. Never doubt me.
A trivial task.
The master statue depicts one of the gods of the Eldar, an ancient xenos race that once inhabited vast regions of the galaxy. Once. Not anymore.
My success was
The
inevitable.
giant ravenous creature whose hide is pierced with spikes and spines. The skin around the growth is inflamed, as if the protuberances have appeared recently, causing the creature pain. Isn't that another one of those that I just killed? Yeah. But look at how pretty this is. Like, if I weren't getting attacked by lizard monsters, now you could just like make a picnic here, enjoy a little like seaside day.
Victory awaits.
Oh, there's a bunch of rebels. Did I find the rebel base? Is it this Yavin 4? There's Eldar too. Lots of rebels. Only a 10% chance for the warp lore. Ah, well, I don't have Cassia with me, of course. Yeah. Okay, but we have a big fight coming here. And a cutscene. Oh, they have a waygate. Oh, they're trying to have a waygate. And they noticed me. Moran, the tall being in a fine long garment, turns to you, their face hidden behind the blank visor of their helmet. When they begin to speak, even from a distance, you feel the air around the figure grow cold. Monkey, you should not be here. Yrliet strides forward, her eye flashing. Moran, I'm calling to account. You said that the great dangers threatening the Lathan lurked in the hearts of the Monkey, in their greed and ignorance. And all the while another enemy was looming over this world, an enemy whose tracks you should have seen in things to come. Slaaneshi, she who thirsts, is threatening this world. And you hid it from us. Answer me. Did you or did you not behold our greatest foe in the Lathan's future? Did you lie to me? After Yrliet's words, the two tall Eldari behind Moran started moving. One looks around the leader while the other lets out a cry, muffled under his visor. The robot beside you cringes, as though the Eldar's speech caused him pain. He tries to say something, but Moran makes an imperious gesture and the soldier meekly straightens up and salutes, staring at the xenos with slavish devotion. The robed figure inclines their head, and then they begin to speak. Yrliet the Outcast. You left the path that was set out for you. You brought unknown Monkey to our refuge. And now you speak to me with unseemly anger. Your long wanderings far from Crederach have altered your mind and tainted your sight. If I may, I would like to say something. Xenos! Fall on your knees before the rogue trader, whose world you have plunged into anarchy, and beg for forgiveness. Bring your entourage to heel, Yrliet the Outcast. Then your presence offends my sensibilities. The least I can do is display the obedience that we have impressed upon our Monkey's servants. This Elantag was the first person to discover the coming of Slaaneshi, one of those whom the Monkey call Chaos Gods. Without him, I would still be deceived by your words about destiny and the true future. Monkey revealing paths. That's ludicrous. Monkey bring pain and strife. In our time, and for all time. How can you trust a monkey after what we taught you? After hearing the sorrowful song of the dying world? It was not chance that brought Crederick down. Monkey destroyed our ancient home, stripped us of our defenses, doomed us to wander amidst the cold stars. Even if Crederick was destroyed by humans as you claim, I imagine we gave them a perfectly good reason to do so. The Eldar chuckles, his voice turning a bit ominous. Or it could be that you're uncontrollable with hunger to destroy everything in your path reigns over your every thought and deed. You are playing with words and avoiding the question. Notes of desperation and rage are creeping into Yrliet's voice now. The Leviathan is under threat from our eternal foe, and that you're more concerned about the presence of the Alantak than the corruption that is flowing through the veins of this world. You never consider that your war might simply be hastening Silent Thresh's triumph? Perhaps the ruler's servants, in their efforts to protect her, resort to more and more instruments of corruption. Morning is down over Yrliet, his tone menacing. You left Crederick in our darkest hour to gratify your ego. You came to us on the Leviathan, and I accepted you as one of our own. I even gave you a real purpose, Yrliet the Outcast. And you dare to insult me, a Farseer? It was a mistake to let you into our circle. You have turned our efforts to survive into dust with your own hands. I am a child of a Saurian, Moran, and a plaything in the cold hands of fate, which you claim speaks to our mouth. My choice of path is no worse than yours or any other Eldar's, and my path calls me to fight our true enemies, not eradicate the monkey. If it comes to it, I will stand with them, for this Alantak can see what you are blind to, Farseer. Yrliet's eyes are light with fury. She pointedly lays her hand on her weapon, looking away from the Farseer. My duty is to protect my worlds and my vessels. If Janus is being threatened by the arch-enemy, I will fight to the end. The words of a creature whose will is ruled by momentary whims. There is nothing you can do to make me believe in the strength of your convictions. You would even have a choice but to kill you. What have you done to these people? They believe you are their commanders. The monkey believe they are serving fellow members of their tribe. Their wise and noble chiefs. My gift is potent enough to ensure that the monkey hiding in the forest see us as humans rather than children of the Saurian, and see your primitive structures rather than see the traces of our kind. Haha, I have a chance here. Address the rebel. Come to your senses, servant of the God Emperor. Throw off this cursed fog of sorcery and stand with me against the xenos, against these enemies of humanity. What? The man shudders, screws up his face, and after a second, stares around in bewilderment as if he's seen everything for the first time. By the God Emperor there! Moran has a florid course and calls his kin to battle. So do I have the rebels on my side now? I do!
You dare oppose us?
Ha! I'm such a silver tongue. I mean, there were quite a lot of them, so that actually makes this fight a lot easier. Yep, a lot easier. Okay, this is the perfect sniper position for Yrliet. So let's get her closer to that. Abelard, front. Sister Argenta, close to me. Heinrich's front. Pascal front. Let's go. Throw some
Suits my
buffs.
purposes.
But maybe I should... The thing is, what do I do with the rebels after this? I mean, they are still rebels. Unless they were forced into the rebellion by the Eldar, then they might receive some mercy, but
Already done.
if they were already rebelling of their own accord, then of course I should just put them down.
Suits my purposes.
Okay, all the zones are set.
Not a problem for me. Nothing I can't do.
You also just fire through them. In theory, 4%. Why are they so hard to hit? Okay, maximum dodge. Still. 2%, 4%. Let's try Pascal. Let's see what his area attack says about that. Okay, they dodge all of that. Yeah, they are indeed quite fast. I didn't expect them to be that fast. Let's just try.
All too easy.
Can't do worse than miss. What?
Your path ends here.
Ouch. Okay, there goes Pascal.
By the manner of their death, we shall know them.
It's crazy.
Guided by faith.
Not sure what's going on there.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
It's going to be a tough one. Okay, she has a better hit chance, I think. 0%, 0. 56. Let's try this.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Whoops. So much for it doesn't hit allies. Yeah.
Faith without deeds is worthless. That is not the Emperor's will. I'll do it.
They have chainswords, yeah. At least there are no striking scorpions, just normal guardians.
Doubt is for the weak.
Isha, heal my wounds.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Isha can't hear you.
I refuse. You, my Emperor!
I'll return this.
The good thing is that she has this item. She has this item. So single shots always hit.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
That will be quite useful against these guys.
Heal my wounds.
I'll do it.
There we go, reload. But they're the ones I'm worried about the least. Okay, yeah, they deal a lot of damage, but Abelard is very good at parrying and stuff, so we put her here and can't see. Can't see. Come on, camera. They place her there. She also has vision.
I move as if unseen.
Okay.
This tedium is
Buff
beneath
number
me.
1. Buff number 2. What are your hit chances? 55. It's not terribly bad. Think of an exploit. Let's try it. If she scores a lucky shot, he's dead, so
I understand your intent.
it's worth it. Nope.
I am not your xenos pet monkey.
Monkey. I wonder how it will be against the Dark Eldar when I meet them. Because I think the Dark Eldar are even faster than normal Eldar. Okay, resolution, resolve buff.
For the throne's glory.
Come on, get in there with the filthy monkey, not monkey, xenos. Still 3 of those. Ooh. Okay, 5%, that's not much. Ouch.
Let's see to it.
Can someone give him an extra turn or something?
A tactically sound approach.
It's worth the attempt. 4%. How about we taunt them and then go for full defense?
At your beck and call. Victory is imminent.
Yep, full defense. Dodge.
High momentum.
Speaking of extra turn. Have an extra turn. Come on. Ha!
Throne take you.
But he disrupted. Why did he disrupt me? Okay, wait. Okay, let's try this. Let's mark that.
Nothing I can't do.
Throw some more buffs.
Not a problem for me.
And then 4%. Even if it's only a 2% chance. It's a 2% chance.
Already done.
You could do worse, but not by much.
Abelard, I have not heard that. I always do perfect. I'm the rogue trader. How did he die? His turn? How did he die? Moran dies. Toxic damage, head trauma. Suffers trauma. Okay. Toxic damage. From Heinrichs. Ah, Heinrichs got him after all. The fool.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
High momentum.
I'm sure if you can see him. Let's try.
That is for the weak.
Now I can see him.
As the Emperor commands, I act. This is why I was
You
chosen.
will pay dearly for
Her
your
auto ability
actions.
is just
I'll do it.
really, really good, man.
My Emperor.
Abelard the Reliable. 100% against this one, 100 against this one. Can't see that one.
Serves your cause.
I will join the ancestors.
I am not your xenos pet, monkey. Stop trying, monkey. That is beneath.
You know, enough sight to anyone. Ah well. No, they got Heinrichs. Ah,
Blessed are those who sacrifice for the Imperium.
that's an execution right there. Absolutely fucking unacceptable.
At your beck and call.
Can't fucking believe it, they got Heinrichs. He's an Inquisitor, you know how stupid it is to shoot at the Inquisitor. Would have been faster if Bogle had just pointed the gun at himself.
Worse.
You cannot change this
What the?
path.
Oh. Oops. I guess I should have moved out of that. I guess I should have.
It will be done.
And this is going to be interesting.
For Von Valencius.
Because I can't hit these
Someone
people.
else can do this. I will do my duty. Victory is imminent.
Okay, shanking didn't work either. Half cover into full. Yeah, they're just going prone. I thought like it was just some graphics bug maybe, and that with the Psyker dead,
Ears are ringing.
and then with their Psyker dead it would just disappear, but I guess I was mistaken. Mistaken badly. Okay. Are you still...
I understand your intent.
Going to stealth? Then...
If I must.
that. An exploit on there. Cover efficiency reduction. Okay, come on. Hit.
If it serves your cause.
Fuck. Lazy dodge, that is not Eldar. You mean the animation is lazy? Just stop shooting my own people! Now shanking actually has a much higher chance to hit them,
At your beck and call.
A pitiful attempt.
so keep shanking.
Indeed. It will be done.
It's just so stupid. That looked like Neo.
Brace yourself.
Matrix says hello. Okay, let's try all of that again.
Beneath me. I understand
Stealth.
your intent.
Just did one good hit. 50%. Why does it read like
If
this?
I must.
It's another miss, but next one can't miss, so mark him.
Just a minor setback.
Keep shanking. Yes,
Heal my wounds.
shanked. Are you bleeding? He actually is bleeding. Nice. That makes it easier. Oh, come on.
You will pay dearly.
Oh, he
for
hit.
your
He actually
actions.
hit him. Not bad. He's now invisible. That sucks, but I can blast
I
him.
am not your xenos pet, monkey.
What's the best cover I can get? Let's try this.
Designate a target.
Let's put it here. Can you see him? No. You can't. Make some attack. Exploit. None of that works. Okay. Can't scream either. Let's focus on defense for now. Maybe throw a grenade. How about that?
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Okay, there she can
I
see him.
approach
Good.
the designated position.
Then let's start with the buffs again. One of those.
This
One of
tedium
those.
is beneath me.
50%.
I understand your intent.
Now one of those 50% shots I should just maybe hit.
If it serves your cause.
And then, so he can't move away. But why can't I charge? Ah, because of that. Can't use charge until the next round. Until the end of combat. That blows.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. At your beck and call. I've suffered worse.
I don't think I have to execute the rebels myself. They're pretty much all dead. There's only 2 left.
I am not your xenos pet, monkey. If I must.
Please hit
I
and
am
end
not
this.
your xenos pet, monkey. Another soul
There we go.
slips beyond the veil.
Others surveys the field of battle. May the gods guard us against pride and wandering in the vagaries of fate. I can kill her. Ah, this game. Can I sanction her? I'm not sure. You just slaughtered your own kin over minor disagreement. You're no place to talk about pride. Your consciousness is incapable of grasping the full depth of the abyss into which Murran lured my kin. And that is why my actions seem monstrous to you. Far from it. At least now their souls will not end up in silent Thresh's maw. Perhaps the Krudak's demise filled Murran with so much sorrow that it poisoned his mind. Oh, the game very much allows you to be 40k. And I like it for that. But sometimes I just can't bring it over myself. Or perhaps it was hatred for the monkey who desecrated the face of the Leviathan and plunged his mind into darkness. Or perhaps Silent Thresh herself was playing farce here, appearing amidst their poisoned gardens. Eldar begins speaking more quietly, though harshness breaks through in her voice at times. I will never learn the answer to this question, but perhaps if I uncover the secret of Krudak's demise, I might be able to lift the veil even a little of this. I might be able to lift the veil even a little on this mystery. There's nothing more to be done here. Time to return to the shuttle. That gives you a long, studying look. Wait, Alantak. Before I leave these forests forever, take me with you. To the distant suns. The tale of the children of the Saurian and the Leviathan is coming to an end. But somewhere out there, among the cold stars of the cosmos that your kind calls the expanse, there are others. Deprived of home. Lost. Suffering. Yrliet shuts her eyes, and grief twists her finely sculpted features. We can help one another, Alantak. You will be my wings, and I your wounding spear. And your voice of reason should you encounter my kin. If that is still not enough, Yrliet thinks for a moment and continues carefully. I promise you a wondrous reward, Alantak. The treasures of my world hidden in the vastness of space in exchange for the rescue of my kin. If you remain true to your word and do not go back on our covenant. I should even be concerned with the affairs of xenos. Just as the children of the Saurian settled this world you consider yours, my kin have flooded this region of space. Desperately trying to survive, they will seek shelter near the main. Perhaps even raiding Monkey vessels for supplies and sustenance. They do not wish such a fate for any of my kind, just as I hope you do not wish it for your subjects. Do we take her in? I think I want to kill her. Because she did actually help out quite well, but I'm thinking that I could just send her away. Tell her good at lost. But I would of course lose out on a lot of gameplay probably. But I am kind of dogmatic, so it would fit the character. Decisions, decisions. I think as a dogmatic character I probably should just send her away. What do you think, Hoompa? In the meantime, I'll just swipe away all these notifications on my phone. That can go, that can go, that can go. That can go. If I take her in, probably half my team will just be super angry, like Heinrichs will probably be like, don't trust her. Argenta will be super pissed. I'm not sure about Pascal, he probably is like going to be incensed about the xenotech heresy going on. What is this weapon? Stuff like that. I think I'll just send her away. Keep myself away from recovering infants. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. Let's send her away. No need for the company of a traitor. Yrliet flinches as though her words have wrenched her back to reality. Very well, then. Farewell, Alantak. May the stars guide each of us on our path. The surviving rebels are panting heavily, catching their breath after the battle. One by one, they look at you expectantly. Let's see, Iconoclast. Free yourselves from the chaos worshipping Governor. Coercion. There is no excuse for rebelling against the Imperium's rightful authority that the Xenos manipulated with at least shows your weakness of faith and cowardice. The sentence for this crime is death. Actually, good question whether I get her gear. What do you think? Have they earned their pardon? Or do I just kill them? Because they are still rebels. But they were also, at least partially, controlled by filthy aliens. It's a 75% chance. I could just get rid of them altogether. And then get rid of the governor as well. I mean, I'm a former naval officer. Naval officers love discipline. So maybe I should just kill them. But what happens if I fail this? Then again, they did like mount terrorist attacks and stuff like that. I think I'll end them. But I did like apply to their sense of duty earlier, so it would be like, I don't know. I think I'll try and coerce them. By assisting me, you have earned your pardon. Go back to your homes, I will forget I ever saw you here. Your operation against the retro authority on this planet is over. The tricked rebels exchanged glances, clearly not fully comprehending what exactly just happened. In the end, exhaustion and confusion do their work. Slowly, with an odd glance over the shoulder, they all walk away from the battlefield, leaving behind the camp and the ravaged bodies of their erstwhile allies. The sound just won't stop. I think, let me try something. Let me try something. Traitors is a traitor, no matter how they return to redeem themselves. But then I should have just killed them earlier. But instead I told him, like, servant of the god emperor, snap out of it. And he did snap out of it, so... Fuck. Okay, Eldar chainsword, I don't need that. I need a Dari Ranger armor. I don't need rune armor. Shuriken catapults. Singing Spear. Can that be used by humans? Huh. So it is a filthy xenos weapon. Huh. What does Consign do? Automatic critical hit, okay. Pretty good stat bonuses though. Spirit stones. 1% of Xeno artifacts cargo. Spirit stones. This is fine. Okay, so I sent her away. My heart is a bit broken about that, but
I'll lay claim to the stars.
She's not a member of my team. And I pardoned the rebels.
Useless.
Like an arc made of from some bad material. I expected better of you, Heinrichs. You are the expert. Spur stones. Oh no, not Spur Sperde. Ebin, please. Please stop. Orthlike Mark 4. It's a submachine gun of some kind. Doesn't look that incredibly good though. Let's send it away.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Return to the Voidship. Yep, there's nothing left here.
It's about time.
Okay, then the quest was shorter than I thought it would be. The rest of the quest. Maybe I could have even finished that last time. Okay, we are still on Janus. We still need to deal with the governor and stuff like that. But first, let's go to the bridge and do some leveling. Should I have sent her away? I don't know. I don't know, man. It's so ingrained in my genetics as a player to not do things like that. It weighs on my mind.
Lord Captain. Lord Captain.
Okay, then let's see. Let's start with Heinrichs. At the rank of assassin, gets a talent and a characteristic. Do I still have any favorites? Second almost increased by 5. Increases by 5% for every round. Not bad. Enemies adjacent to the cycle suffer 10% more damage. Critical hit chances increased by resolve %. You can buff resolve quite heavily, actually. So that's all of that is not quite bad. New opening is created. Dodge reduction. Extra dodge. Every turn, the first use of an assassin ability costs less. Huh? What is lethality again? Equal to dodge or dodge reduction. Whichever is higher. So 83%. To deal 5% of target's max wounds and more damage to an opening. Also not bad. Let's favorite that. Armor reduction. For every 10 damage level on assassin attack, that attack also deals 1 direct damage to the same target. Vulnerable. Uh-huh. There's some really powerful stuff here. Could I increase his psi rating? Where was that again? Where's the psi rating? Could also give him some healing, but alright, now I mean he's very much built for damage. Ah, level 30, okay. Okay, every 10 levels I can increase the psi rating. So So I've got a bunch of stuff here. More lethality chance to deal max wounds damage. Damage increase every time he hits an opening. Armor increase. 10% more damage to all adjacent enemies. Critical hit chance is increased by resolve. Let's go for that, I kinda like that. So let's see, agility +5. Perception is not one of his important ones. Ballistic skill neither. Intelligence neither. Weapon skill could be good. Willpower could be good. Strength could be good. This would give him a higher strength bonus. So let's get that. Now Pascal. Characteristic and talent. Ballistic skill is always quite useful for him, or intelligence. Go for intelligence, he's my smart guy. We already have aiming protocols. Ballistic skill and dodge reduction with plasma and melter initial weapons. Regains action points every time he uses plasma and melter weapons, interesting. Stacking damage increases. Better melee. Better perception. Higher damage. 3 more damage. Let's give him more IP. She has even 2 level ups because I didn't use her. Okay, perception is quite good with her. Willpower is quite good with her. And she gets a common talent. No, but a high rating. There we go. Then even more characteristics. How about more willpower? And then a talent. Just a pure normal talent. Damage, penalties. Maybe some of the penalty things could be quite interesting now that I'm facing enemies that have really high dodge and stuff like that. So let's see. Is taking penalty to dodge and parry? Yeah, let's just get that. Cassia. You get a characteristic. For you, willpower is also always quite good to have. and perception. Let's start with willpower. Alright. I already have this feature. What was this? Enemies moved by the navigator's ability suffer 7 damage at the end of movement. Plus increases depending on the amount of move. Armor reduction. That could be interesting. Perception. Oh, we get one of the Master Tactician abilities for her. Let's give her a willpower bonus. Okay, Jai. Really a big fan of Jai. Let's see, ballistic skill fellowship. Let's go with ballistic skill, why not? Maybe agility. And a talent. Whereas the Master Tactician or the Master Tactician's ally uses a consumable item or reloads the weapon, gains tactical advantage stacks. Allies have a dodge against attacks made by allies, deal less damage to allies, and deal less additional damage for critical hits against allies. Let's go with that. And now ourselves. Choose a talent and characteristic. We still have quite a lot of stuff here. Using stratagem on the combat tactics area grants all allies in the area the ability to move one cell without provoking attacks of opportunity. That's not bad. Use all officers' abilities on allies in the area regardless of distance. What are the stratagems again? Ah, these things. Bonuses are doubled. Combat tactic bonuses are increased by if the area was on move for 2 rounds. That's also not bad. Lost priority targets. More dodge against other allies' attacks. 2 times int bonus plus fellowship bonus. Not bad. Deflection. There are more enemies than allies in the frontline area, or allies in the area gain apparent dodge. Well, let's deal more damage. That's bad, not bad. There's so much stuff to pick from. Let's just get that. That sounds like it works basically all the time. Okay, more fellowship. Alright. Alright.
To what do I owe this visit?
He has nothing to say about the Eldar. I mean, I guess why should he? Then let's start and go and deal with the governor, I guess. So, Janus. Rebel base. Get another white estate. Let's not take Idira. Let's take Cassia, because I like Cassia. Oh, I didn't level Argenta and Abelard, indeed. They're still missing. For some reason, they weren't shown in the list. I am so tired today. Your lordship. Why is my formation completely messed up? No! No, 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 no. You go here, you go here, you go here. There we are. You level up. Talent and characteristic. Whatever you still got. Critical hit chance against xenos or limited creatures. Because the wildfire is reduced by 1 for every 3 stacks of versatility instead of 4. Dodge decrease. Till the end of combat even. I do like ballistic skill on her. Agility is already pretty high. Let her has a better shot. Abelard, probably just more toughness or a bit more strength. Or weapon skill. Let's go for strength, so that has a higher bonus, and during shield. He already has. If an attack made by an ally hits the vanguard for the first time in a round, that attack deals no damage to the vanguard. Additional armor and parry increase. Attack of opportunity. More parry. Distraction. Alrighto. So what do we have to do exactly? Supply footfall. Look for cache in the shadow quarters. Restore shipments. Return to the governor. Bring Heinrichs to Kiava Gamma.
None shall stand in my way.
And how this will go. And I didn't really gain any proof of the governor's involvement out there in the jungle.
Victory awaits!
The Dogguard boasts obsequiously. Lord von Valankis, we are most delighted to welcome you as our guest. Would your lordship prefer to speak to the governor alone or with your entourage? My entourage will accompany me in my meeting with the governor. Greetings, your lordship. How may I be of assistance? What have I not done yet? Found the rebels' nest Vistenza. Have you really, your lordship? And what have you learned? Now you have one chance to beg for mercy. Let's not waste time on meeting this chatter, Vistenza. You are a servant of the arch-enemy. Vistenza gasps in astonishment. What? No! Let's not beat around the bush, Governor Vistenza. Extremely serious allegations have been leveled against you, which the Inquisition wishes to bring to your attention. Your actions, whether directly or indirectly, serve the purposes of the arch-enemy. How dare you! House Vistenza would not tolerate such insults within its walls. Vistenza turns her head toward with a pleading look. Your lordship! The colors are darting to and fro like startled shadows. The colors know that they are the veil that stands between the soul and the truth. If the veil falls, all will turn red and purple. Even now, you can already see the muted purple seeping through. Beneath the dignity of a governor to describe so pathetically, Vistenza. Oh, you dare lie to me. I kinda like that too. You dare lie to me, Vistenza. Vistenza clenches her teeth so hard you hear a crack. I, daughter of House Vyatt, governor of Janus, and citizen of the Imperium, serve no one other than the Emperor and the von Valankis dynasty. And what you are accusing me of is merely a tool at my disposal. A tool that I have the power and courage to use. Do you think ordinary methods would have been enough to tame this demented planet? No! My family struggled for decades to subdue Janus once and for all, and was all in vain. But loyal servants of those families who have resided on Janus for centuries helped me to unlock the new source of power. Ancient knowledge secretly passed on from generation to generation, accessible to a select few, and which grants power over nature itself. How could I reject it? How could I undo all the work of my predecessors, who were entrusted with Janus, faithfully served the von Valankis dynasty, and who with a madman's obsessiveness hewed this rock into a stunning diamond? 2 days spent among the initiated was enough for me to start hearing the voices of angels in my ears. Angels who gifted me the keys to conquering this world. Before you offend my ears with more accusations or more admonitions, remember who has dutifully served the dynasty all these years. Remember who has devoted her life to turning Janus into the primary source of wealth in your protectorate. Remember to whom your predecessor entrusted one of their most valuable words, without fear of treachery or conspiracy. Without me, without my service, my sacrifice, Janus would be nothing. Pascal's voice emits a pensive hiss. Behold, Behold, proof of knowledge must remain in the hands of the worthy. Many lay people are capable of possessing it, but a wise mind that is not bound by oaths of obedience to the Omnissiah is vulnerable to corruption and free thinking, even more vulnerable than the mind of an ignorant commoner. Theodora knew about your inclination. Did she know? She owned this planet for many decades. She probably did pick up on the local gentry's quirks. But did she ask me outright, as you are doing now? No. Your predecessor was much more interested in supplies and ties, which I provided without fail. In the name of the Emperor, I, rogue trader of the Von Valankis dynasty, sentence you, Vistenza Janus Vyatt ab Aram of Coronis, to death. What are the heretical options? Just nothing to reproach you for. You made a mistake in thinking that anyone would come to your aid in my world. Servants, to me? Is she a demon? Ooh. How clever. Ah, how double clever. I'll get them yet. The servants aren't coming though.
Follow my lead.
Oh, they'll probably attack me as soon as I step out of there. Nope. They don't give a shit.
A new challenge for me.
Nobody has seen a thing. Look at that, there's even, yeah, there's tunnels and stuff there. Maybe I just missed something, let's see. Ah, removes the obstacle, tax user 100%.
I won't tolerate weakness.
There we go. Into the belly of the beasts.
Take heed, rogue trader.
I'm taking heed.
The Emperor sets my path.
Another bolt pistol. Sure, he has a bolt pistol.
The Emperor favors me today.
Pay attention.
A warp trap, interesting. Ah yeah, there's a rune inscribed there.
Beg your pardon?
Come on. What's your warp lore? Ah, only 55. Okay, it's not that high actually. I see.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Ah, it's a pleasure then. Look at that. Yeah. The soft cushions. The harpy made out of human flesh. The demon head. If I need any more proof, there it is. The torture room. Yep.
It's about time.
Cover your eyes, Agenta. This is not for you to see.
Submit and you'll die quickly.
Corrupted noble. Can I do anything? Oh, they've got a knife. Oh, wait. Ah, let's actually put her here. You come with me, next to me. Heinrichs, as a member of the Inquisition, you shall have first pickings.
All too easy. Suits my purposes.
It's going to be fun, killing some corrupt nobles. If I could hit them, that is.
Not a problem for me. Already done.
What else have we got? We've got those nobles. Demonette. 2 demonettes. Vyatt herself, the maid. Who can summon demonettes. Interesting. Some guards. Alright.
Suits my purposes.
Too far?
All
But she's not too far.
easy.
This is why I was chosen.
Not a problem for me.
Then half of them too. Plus, ouch. Ah, it's got a bolter. Interesting. And there comes another one. Ah. Good Pascal.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
I am unsatisfied.
So am I. That was not the damage I had hoped.
Each strike is a
That
prayer.
was more the damage I had hoped.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Thanks for doing my work for me. That's chaos for you. No loyalty. No loyalty.
The order is contrary to
Yeah,
dogmatic
sorry.
principles. The scriptural prognosis is
My soul sings in ecstasy.
my vow is to serve.
Do they have more recoil on their weapons now?
Request approved.
Let's mark some targets.
Running binary override.
Like the voice acting on the demon heads.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
What's this do again? Shock damage. This is damage dealt from the target's attacked by 34%. Okay, nice. Cassia. Cassia. There's not much cover to be found, to be honest.
If I may.
This is unacceptable.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Could kill her already, but this is always too easy with her gaze. And would deprive Pascal of one of his buffs. Alright. How about we send... Goddess has next turn. Oh, wait, buff yourself first. Buff yourself
But
first.
of course, Lord Captain.
And buff all the others.
Naturally.
And then charge in there.
I won't object to it.
That's good.
Let's see to it the Inquisition sends their regards.
Still one of the best voice lines. That's a lot of shots they have there. Okay, you charge here
My place is at the fore.
and hold that doorway.
Sings in ecstasy.
Good, she's ready for Pascal to finish her.
Victory is imminent.
And you taunt
I
them,
will
taunt
do
them
my
all.
duty.
They can't resist like a silver fox like him. Can I move that area? Yep, I can.
Already done.
It's all a bit too far. 40% here. You get closer. But I also need to get
Suits my purposes.
out of the way. You move there.
That is not the Emperor's will.
Then I can move
Let's see
there.
how they respond to this.
Now, 40%, 40%, 34%.
All too easy.
That's too far. That's all too far. She's not too far.
Nothing I can't do.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Suits my purposes.
That's what you get. Didn't work out for you, eh? Abelard holds it like a champ. Excellent. Here's another one. Good. Good, Heinrichs. Good. Okay, your turn, darling. $62, eh? Alright.
I'll do it. You, my Emperor! As the Emperor commands, I act. I refuse.
Don't refuse, just shoot.
I'll do it. This is why I was chosen.
Oh, she can maybe... Oh yeah, she can finish him off. Nice.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
No, not quite.
I will not.
Quite.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Almost. Is he bleeding or something? Toxic damage 9. Yep, okay, he's dying.
Be gone.
Okay, so if you finish her off, she's prey, right? Another prey. So if you finish her off, you get some kind of bonus. So how about you do that?
Running binary override. Insignificant value.
He gets a buff. Critical damage and critical hit chance bonuses are increased. Excellent. Quite excellent. Make several attacks. Number of attacks equal to the number of prey in combat. Equally divided among all prey and one is now aside. I should have done that first. Should have done that first. Start piling some stuff on the Maid of Honor for better damage later. This was your turn.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Was he also prey? Oh no, that guy was prey. Who else was prey? Frontline, taunting screen. Please pray.
Request approved.
Okay, let's get a guaranteed critical hits.
The Omnissiah knows all. Vulnerability analysis successful.
Go. And even more exploits. Now for her turn. Let's see.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Of agony.
Buff him.
No, satisfied.
His ruby flashes are choking me.
Ooh. Oh, toxic damage. That's not good.
Focus.
That's not good. That's not good at all. Okay, I could dispatch her probably with a
I'll see our
that attack.
obliterated.
Yep, she's dead. Quite dead.
For the throne's glory.
Can I do like a psychic counter attack on one of them? Secret Chamber's Guard. Ah, but there's a very high chance of something going wrong, so let's not. Could charge in. Go for that guy.
Let's see to it.
Let's get him into cover instead, like that.
But of course, Lord Captain. I won't object to it.
Whoops. I mean, it was 4 damage, not much. Ah, ooh. What's your weapon that it deals so much damage? Just an auto gun. Okay. That shouldn't be so strong.
At your beck and call.
My soul sings in ecstasy.
No matter the cost.
Okay, let's do that.
It will be done.
Defensive buff and another defensive buff. So he retaliates when they attack. So he should be good.
Not a problem for me.
To the brink of agony.
That's too far. Let's see. Bonuses are doubled. Oh, the tactical Eldar had his charge and can be used this turn. Let's do that then on this one. Alright.
Already done.
Far. But I could maybe move Agenta closer. I basically need to heal, or I want to heal him, but I guess Abelard can also do that.
All too easy.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. This is unacceptable.
Throw a buff on him.
Suits my purposes.
Come on, counterattack. There we go. Because she keeps summoning more. She can just do that every single turn. crazy. But he can hold that forever. Pretty much. Okay, how many charges do I have left in this thing?
Blessed be the hand of the
Heal. Reload. Then
Faith without deeds is worthless.
get some burst fire going here.
I'll do it. My
Oh, not good
emperor.
enough. Not quite good enough.
To the brink of agony.
Oh, it could, in theory, hit her, but doesn't have a good chance to actually do it. It's also prey.
My vow is to serve.
Okay, then let's get that.
Request approved.
Guaranteed critical shot.
Successfully terminated.
So there's another buff. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Duty demands.
Okay, he's gone. Good. Let's see. I think he still has that buff, don't you? What of the Emperor and your... No, you don't. Let's give you a glimpse of
If I
fate.
may,
Give Pascal another turn.
The scriptural prognosis is I venerate you, machine spirits.
Okay, she has so many stacks of exploit on her, she should probably just keel over as soon as I hit next time. Let's get her a bit closer.
give me strength.
She can go for Vistenza even. Vistenza, I heard you like the warp. How about you just look at her? Can you see him? Okay, how about that? You go in there. Charge attack, like that. Yep,
Get me a
perfect, and he's
target.
also in cover. What do you mean no damage? Mobilized force field. Ah, 50% chance. Just absorb damage.
Let's see to it.
What's your 21? And you did have that. You did have that. More critical hit chance. Yeah, 21% extra. That's quite good. Let's see. Even from the opening. Oh no, let's go for Swan Enemy against her.
Glory.
And then try another one.
Nothing stands against me.
She's lucky. She is lucky.
At your back and I took care of this one.
The Demonette isn't. The Demonette is not. Let's do this. Charge through her. Okay, she parries, but just wanted to move him there, get him a bit closer to the action. 9%. Don't think they have anyone left who can actually shoot. I mean, with Vistenza can shoot,
My tactics are flawless.
but she's tied up right now. How can I see him? Can't see her either. Okay, what's this? Extra turn with full AP and MP. No attack limits.
Absolutely
Line
not.
of sight. Can't see anyone. Except Pascal. Okay, fine. Pascal it is then. 16%. Only 16%.
Who even taught you to fight like this?
Unsatisfied.
Yeah, over penetration. I know over penetration works.
My vow is to serve.
They have no targets. So let's just end it here. Another demonette. But another parry. Okay, she goes for Heinrichs. Yeah, that's smart.
I won't go down easy.
We need you over there, Agenta. $35, $38.
I am his will made manifest. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Not bad for the first round.
Doubt is
Maybe I can
for
even
the
get the
weak.
demonette in this
You,
turn.
my Emperor.
They'll just keep shooting like that.
As the Emperor commands.
Yeah, come on. Come on.
Faith without deed. This is why I was chosen.
Come on.
I'll do it. As the Emperor
Me run and
commands,
gun.
I act.
Not done here. We're not done yet.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I'll do it.
More like that.
Doubt
Give
is
me
for
that
the
buff. And
As
one
the
extra
Emperor
attack even.
commands, I act.
There we go. 86%, 25%. Come on,
Faith
fire.
without deeds is worthless. You, my Emperor.
Well, that's a start. It's a start. Oh, if he hits, she's dead, man.
Running by Neric override.
Can I increase my hit chances against her?
As the tactical imperative dictates.
22%. Come on, give it a try.
Request approved.
Give it a try and hit. Nah, would have been too good, I guess. Would have been too good. But who else have we? We have Heinrichs, Abelard.
My competences are not that universal.
If we get close, I could also give him another turn, and then maybe he has a chance there.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Come on, give me that hit, man.
The scriptural prognosis
More exploits.
is favorable. Request approved.
Huh? Huh? Just 8 damage? What? 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 How? Why was it only 6 damage?
It's a job for trying to die with grace, at least.
Well, she's fast. But Heinrichs isn't done with her shenanigans yet.
But of course, Lord Captain.
She blocks it again. She's good. She's good. And she has no cover at least. Okay, that's good. Do the sworn enemy thing again. Create an opening.
Naturally.
Come on, just hit.
Let's see to it.
Can't believe it, okay. Abelard, you take care of her.
I will do my duty.
We could shank her
It will be
for
done.
bleeding damage.
An exemplary strike.
Yep, she's bleeding. Nice.
Victory is imminent.
And I can taunt both of them. Double nice. Nice. Okay, let's get there. Move the front line
Nothing I can't
there,
do.
so she takes more damage.
Already done. Not my specialty.
Do anything other that's smart. Range damage.
Not a
Give it
problem
to
for
her.
me. Suits my purposes.
Give Abelard another turn. So maybe you can strike her down. No, not quite. She shanks back. But without success.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Come on.
I was chosen.
Haha.
For you, my Emperor.
So not quite. I want Heinrichs to deliver the killing blow. And she has... she's going to bleed out anyway. She's going to bleed out anyway. Let's watch the show then.
I'm done with this one.
Nice fight. There's even some survivors here, intoxicated noble. Maybe I should execute those as well. Don't need that many autoguns. That can all go. Do I want to grab whatever's there? Void Sweat Ale, Armor Sack, Golden Tokay. Okay, it's just drinks. But we should probably check that for poison or drugs or whatever. Anyway. Oh! They even have heretic paintings here. Really took care of everything. Okay, we've got Enforcer Light Carapace. Needle Pistol. Exotic. Good penetration, good damage. And a ring. With persuasion bonus. The maid. A knife and... some of the heretics. Grants a 20 bonus to law warp and a penalty to willpower resistance tests. Huh. Maybe that's for something for Idira.
Look, over there.
Ooh, nice heretic trophies. Tomes from the human leather, preserved human net claw. Although I can sell those to the navy. Oops. 10 strength, not bad. To win an instructor is to exist in a higher state of being, without a doubt. Each of us is born to realize one supreme purpose, to lead humanity to perfection through our example, perfection which the lesser beings have forgotten in the endless cycle of war and service. Only by attending to their physical, intellectual, and spiritual needs can the aristocrats fully devote themselves to that for which they were born. Creative passions, whether that be fine arts, the written word, government, or other more refined spheres of worldly knowledge. An aristocrat's passion is in itself a virtue and the highest good. An aristocrat must satisfy these needs by any means open to them. Nothing stimulates a weary mind like fine amasec, a good flogging, or enjoyment of carnal pleasures with women, men, and animals. In the thrill of passion, an aristocrat is at liberty to torture or maim the object of their desire. If the clergy frown upon such an act, repent, atone for the apostasy with jewels, and forgive them their closed minds, for only an aristocrat is given to understand that such acts are in service of the grand purpose. So the aristocrat deliberately curtail their own desires in some way and fail to appreciate the gifts granted them as one of nature's higher beings, then in what way do they differ from the dust beneath one's feet, from the mindless beast, or from the crude, deceitful, useless rebel? Such pretender is an agonizing stain on our noble society, and it behoves every true aristocrat to return our lost brother to the fold, or to stamp out his contemptible life as gladly as we might crush a vexatious bug underneath our boot. Lurking for the past 2-ish hours with the stream audio playing in the background. Oh man, it's appreciated, man. It's appreciated. Thanks for the lurk.
Victory awaits.
87%. And artifacts cargo, uniform kit. Okay, that was just fairly mundane stuff. Ah, missed some loot there. Alright. This planet needs a new governor. Maybe one who doesn't quite mess up stuff like that.
Follow my lead.
I'm sure Abelard has like 1 or 2 candidates in mind. The secretary is shaken in terror, looking around at the devastation. Your lordship, what happened? Where's the Deviant? Vistenza Vyatt has been executed as a traitor to the Imperium. Her accomplices must be found and put to death immediately. Oh no, heresy! Heresy on Janus! The secretary makes a protective gesture over himself. May the God Emperor watch over us. Whatever the governor did, I had no knowledge of it. We will root out those who colluded with her right away. The secretary begins to speak, but thinks better of it, instead choosing to step aside and bow his head as you pass.
A new challenge for me?
Well, he's an able administrator at least, so he can perhaps help with whatever new regime I set up here. I would like some casting. Make a show of it. Where do I stand, by the way? 50 out of 200. Alright. Slowly getting there. Let's see if the man has any new dialogue.
Tolerate weakness.
Nope. I could only give up the body of that servant, but I promised that servant that I wouldn't. So did we? Telecast Epsilon. Turn to the ship. Okay, we can decide once we have returned. Shorter main quest than I thought. Just like one jungle thing. Now have control over the granaries of Janus. The promise of help given to the Leech of Footfall by Dime Tokar can now be fulfilled, should the rogue trader so desire. Let's see, Iconoclast, I get Profit Factor. Or I strike the deal with Incendia Chorda after all. Would be the dogmatic choice. But I did... I mean, they offered me that deal where they would take over the shipment and I would get a cut of the shares and maybe some kind of alliance with them. Let's give it to the Chordas. So did not send supplies to Footfall along the registers and tried to restore Imperial order on the Lawless Station. Without provisions, Footfall won't be able to resist the will of Incendia Chorda for long and will succumb to her influence. 15 Dogmatic. To welcome the new rogue trader, the Adeptus Mechanicus, his planetary office brought to the ship an offering of several versatile macro-combines, ancient machines whose carcasses had been found on Janus and carefully restored. The Sacred Steel Titans will serve the Van Valenkis dynasty, so I get mobile extractiums times 3. That's not bad. And I get a colony. That's double not bad. Okay, where are my notes regarding the planets and the resources and stuff like that? There are my notes. So there were some planets I explored earlier that were kind of promising. Plasteel, Adamantine perhaps? Okay, let's see about that. Projects. Chem Princes. Many planetary workers have restrained themselves with incompetence and lost their titles. New nobility of Chem Princes will be created of subjects who prove capable in sciences and governance. Those who succeed will in wisely managing their agri-complex fiefs, strictly maintaining obedience among the commoners, and increasing the output of rare organic chemicals will keep their positions. Tears of Repentance, consumable. Oh, it's a grenade. More security. Okay, I have 0 stats and everything. I got security, chemicals, and provisions. But it blocks the other 2. Altrecutors. In the days of the mutiny, many among Janus' pampered nobility fled the planet. They had to be replaced with more enterprising servants. A small but ambitious Alt-Requisitor syndicate belonging to the Kisbatic Commission has contacted the rogue trader with a low request to entrust the governance of Janus to them. The Dime Tokara pushing off the competitors out of the cold trade, the Alt-Requisitors are hoping to change the land of business and become dignified aristocrats serving House of Valenkius. I get an Eldar, a Dark Eldar weapon. More money, Xenotech and provisions. Janus is aiding and to better to cure than the sage janitors of the Magos Biologus. Management of the agri-complex will be taken away from the aristocrats and handed over to the servants of the Messiah, who will synchronize the operations for the benefit of the planet. Many more provisions. Kinda like this one. Chemicals and provisions. Okay, I do get some provisions anyway. Let's go with this one. Let's go for that. For the Chem Princess. So this is still underway. Alright. Let's take a look at the bridge.
Lord Captain. Lord
Got
Captain.
nothing.
To what do I owe this visit?
You got nothing. Probably all have nothing.
May the Exalted One protect you. Have you grown bored with our little talk, Shireen?
Genta seems to have got under your skin, am I right?
Argenta? What could be more beautiful than the sight of a sister of battle, whose mere presence casts light in the dark corners of lost souls such as mine?
Aww.
But alas, what remains of my sanity is telling me that poor Jai can only admire the radiance of this angel, forsaking any hope of ever touching her wings.
Yeah, I doubt that.
I have no doubt you will.
Did she let you touch anything?
The only sign of men.
None of them got any new dialogues. Dira.
Of course.
Nope. So we actually finished that quest then? Dagonis. Cash. Footfall. No news. See if there's anything to trade. I want 3 hands for some goods. Do we have something for the Navy? We don't. I don't accept void trophies. Ah, okay. But we have more profit factors, so let's take a look here. Torpedo tubes. 19 damage warheads. Missile pattern lance weapon. Long range lance weapon dealing. Okay, that's basically the one I have. Uh-huh. Dual pattern void shield. Array. Prototype. Masked pattern prow battery. Let's just buy all of that. Never know. Might come in handy. Let's see, who else? What do the Drusians have for me? Militan's Cloak. First one attack can't be parried or dodged. Sanctified Staff. Whoops. Emperor's Wrath. Suffers damage. Well, it's an area attack even. Pretty good buffs. Talk of Retribution. The wearer gains a 15% bonus to damage against enemies that deal damage to the wearer this round. Also not uninteresting. Let's grab that. So it's scroll. They do like them holy gifts. Ah, it still has that weird bug where I can't select the. Eh? Okay, holy gift. Let's get all the holy gifts for them first. What do also like jewelry, ship components, uniform kits? Armor kits, they're also kind of fond of. Your beans! Welcome, welcome. Ready with a party of 16? Beans, where do you always find these people? You need to tell me. I've never had 16 people, I think. Never in my entire life. And you just keep putting it off. But hey folks, how are you all doing? How was Blasphemous? So many holy gifts. That can all go. All of that can go. Jewelry, more holy gifts, 11,000. Okay, that will actually bring me to the next thingy level. More holy gifts. Ship components, and let's save them for now. New time score of 30 viewers. Wait, I have 30 viewers? I actually have the viewer numbers disabled, so I can't see. Well, hello 30 viewers out there in the void of the internet. Nice to have you around. How are you all doing? I've been exploring a shit ton. Do you know how far you are in Blasphemous by now? Okay, the Drusians kinda like me at 6. That's always fun. Let's take the Explorators. Grants the owner 2 times toughness bonus from Medicae. Yep, let's get that. It's a buy. Got fatigue though, I have no idea. Is there like no percentage value or something in your save game? Retopia pattern plasma pistol, 15 to 19, 40 armor penetration, 8 range. Yeah, just buy it. And they like trophies, and they like ship components. Gotcha. And Mechanicus Creations. Yo, Sarah, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Just a second. So, let's start again. Where was I? Provisions, Mechanicus Creations they get. More of them, more of them. More of them, some ship components, more of that. More of that, ship components. And they also like armor kits and stuff. The usual. Just a bunch of that. Tip, tip, tip. Armor kits. Let's see if I can push it to 5,000 or something. Bum, 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 bum. 4,100. Bum, 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 bum. 600. 550. Level 8. Large medkit. I'll take it. All of them. It says like 40% on when I pause or something like that. Hey Fundia, you're here too, man. Everyone is here. How are you all doing tonight? Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay, can I trade anything with the Kasbalika? Heretic trophy, Xeno artifacts. Jewelry. I have some Xeno artifacts, okay, then let's go through them. They can have that. They can have that. That's already 1,000. And some of that stuff, I guess. Uniform kits, melee weapons. They've got nothing new for me though. Precise bolter, that's too expensive. It's far too expensive. Okay. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing mostly good. How's your Saturday been so far? Where's my ship? Character, journal, ship. Got all this new stuff. I've already got this shield, I don't need that. I already have this battery. I guess I could switch out the lance. Medium range dorsal lance weapon. Could switch it out for another prow battery. No, let's not. Or torpedo tubes. Torpedo tubes could be fun. Another lance. Double lance, perhaps? Short range batteries. No, I think the ship is good the way it is. Let's need to find something to shoot at with the ship. So Telecos Epsilon is done. Unless... well, there's just some resources I could grab. But there's only so many opportunities I can do that, so let's hold off on that and instead explore the map a bit more. But are you starting to enjoy the combat system a bit more, Beans? Or is it still kind of boring for you? Okay, so... all of that I've done. There's no save routes here. Cradle of Capri. I could go for these two. They're kind of safe. Let's just go to Palvis Platinum and see what's there. Travel! When the Lord Captain arrived on the bridge during the warp jump, he found the on-duty officers in a state of utter confusion. They claimed they had been receiving orders from the bridge for several minutes, orders authorized by the rogue trader. But the Lord Captain had been absent. Curiously, the orders had been signed by the late Eldar Lankius. After a thorough investigation, the tech priests attributed the strange incident to the whims of the machine spirits. That's not too bad, as far as warp travel goes. Okay, one medium risk route there, but it's probably safer to go back and then there. But let's check the system first. I want space combat, give me pirates or something. Or Cap, the Vox systems intercepted a distress signal coming from an Imperial vessel. The system contains a ship that belongs to the planetary fleet of Janus, the capital of the Von Lankius dynasty. The transmission is repeated at regular intervals, but the message itself is corrupted. A cacophony of requests for help, groans, and shouts. What in the world? It is your name that they are shouting, Lord Captain. Got it, Voidship, dust, and whatever that is. Let's grab all the stuff first. And maybe do the save, just in case. Just in case. What are you? Plasteel 4? Huh? 4 plus is not bad. Let's keep that in mind. Palvis Platinum. Palvis Platinum has 4 plus steel. So I only have 3 of the mining thingies. Need to be careful where I actually use them. Okay, let's check out the Voidship. But I have... Wait. I have 6 extractums? I thought I had 3. Oh well... So maybe I don't need to be so stringy with it. So no space combat, but exploration. Was about to say for a gutted Voidship, this looks pretty actually fancy and nice, but nope. Nope. Your crew hoped it was true. My crew hoped that the previous rogue trader came back. Yrliet was a complicated person, but her actions in the face of danger earned her the officer's respect. Deepest respect. And the intolerance of weakness earned her the undying adoration of the common laborers. And agile mutant. Okay, there's enemies abound. Thank you, interface, for spoiling that. This person's body is covered in unpleasant looking growths, scabs and ulcers. They look like fresh mutations. The sweetish smell coming... What heresy is this?
I won't heed your
Okay,
cries
combat.
of mercy.
Got mutant seer, enforcer, mutant. They have no psych or anything of the kind. Nah. It's just fodder. Okay. Let's put the Lord Captain there, Agenta there. Heinrichs there. Eldar can tackle him. And Cassia here. And Pascal can just go here.
All too easy.
So has any one of you guys who just came in ever seen this game before? Or is this completely new to all of you? Put a ranged buff there.
Nothing I can't
Give him
do.
better stats.
Suits my purposes.
Let's see about just shooting someone. 29, 15, 28. Nah. Nah. Could have been better. Hey! Hey! Stop it. Knife, acid spit, melting effect? Okay, armor decrease. That's not good. Maybe I underestimated these creatures. Maybe I did. Also, this doesn't look all too healthy. How do I do this best? I need to heal him. It's Abelard's turn next to...
Everyone, step aside.
I hope he still has a medkit, to be honest. If he doesn't, then...
I won't object to it.
that could be problematic.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Yeah, I know. You know what? You take care of this guy. You deal with him. 26 to 30. Aim for the opening for extra damage. There we go.
Let's see to it.
Begone mutants. He has medkits. Very good. So you shall heal this man here.
Follow my lead.
Could go into melee, but then he's gonna stand in that acid puddle. I'd rather not.
It will be done.
So you just try and keep them busy. Haha, idiot. The nice and clustered Silver Genta can just let loose some rounds. That should be quite good. And we also have Pascal, that's true. Can you shoot from where you stand? I think I actually can. Let's see about some cover first though.
Advancing.
And then... I don't know, let's put some prey out. So, your prey.
Comprehends all.
Your prey. And you are prey. Now he has... Oh, wait. Okay, never mind. Critical hit guaranteed. Let's do that, and then fire here. Not bad. Not bad.
Cogitation fails.
High momentum.
Her turn.
In thy light I stand.
Get her rid of
and
Fire
thy
Girl.
light I crave.
And let's go.
Doubt is for the weak. This is why I was chosen.
You can do better than that. I know you can.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Do the burst fire again. Come on, girl. Ah. Could have been better. Do it again.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it. For you, my Emperor.
Not quite done yet. Not
Faith
quite
without
done.
Deeds is worthless.
Ah, come on. With 3 bloody hit points. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding
The
me?
Emperor commands, I act.
3 hit points.
I'll do it.
Still, it was a good round. She cleaned up nicely there.
High momentum.
Extra turn, or what's that? Immediate single attack against a random enemy within the zone that they can target with their weapons. How's against that rebel? Nah. Nah.
Step aside.
Let's just kill them the old-fashioned
navigator
way.
is coming.
Like this.
I'm not accustomed. Duty demands. Isn't this a job for another foe painted black?
There's Heinrichs. There's Heinrichs.
If I may.
My turn. Let's see. Who do I want to have? Look at that. Ah, a hand grenade or something. Or maybe I like get there? No. There. No. Can't see them. Can I get no line of sight on these guys? From there I could. So this flank is safe, right? There's no one there. So I could go there. Come on, no risk, no fun. Then put the nah. Ah. Damn it.
Already
Better
done.
than nothing. Better than nothing.
Not a problem for me. Watch and learn.
Who wants an extra turn? Too far. Pascal wants an extra turn, I heard. Pascal can't target all of them. Pascal can't do really anything. Just wasted that action, I think.
Request approved.
Could give Abelard an extra action. Could place him right there. Actually, let's do it.
My time is now.
Let's put the old Abelard right in there
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
and use him as a gate.
It will be done. I'd rather not. One fewer target. Victory is imminent.
Okay, that should block that. That should work. And yeah, leave it at that. Ooh.
I've suffered worse.
Heinrichs, help this man.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Still a bunch of action points left. Create an opening for more. That's not enough. It's not strong enough.
For the throne's glory. I won't object to it.
Almost. Ah, he's bleeding. Okay, he's dead. This guy is dead.
It will be done. Indeed. It will be done.
Be gone.
That kick.
Just a minor setback.
Oh, those spitters are pretty strong. Good thing he has all those extra wounds. Okay, Pascal. Let's do it. You go here. Then you do some nice area attacking. Like that.
Ability analysis successful.
Was okay. Was okay. Could have been better. We also have her.
Emperor, move through
Flanking
me.
attacks.
Be the fire in my heart. As the Emperor commands, I am eradicated.
Bam.
Doubt is for the weak. For you, my Emperor! Faith without deed, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Nice. Okay, now she's completely empty. They only have 2 guys left. He's going... No, it's not bleeding or something. Okay, he's going to live for now. Not much longer.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Target well struck. We'll rule the stars themselves. I will do my duty. That's not the Seneschal's job.
Keep at it. Come on, come on, come on.
At your beck and call.
Do it.
I'm not interested. It
Okay.
will be done.
One more.
Victory is if I took care of
There you
this
go.
one. Victory awaits.
Easy. Mutants. Just stupid mutants. Cultist machine spirits, they signed an attempt to reach the dead systems of the destroyed ship. Okay, they obviously have only trash.
Follow my lead.
Mars pattern chain axe. Inflicts bleeding. Ah. Let's take it for now.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
So nothing else in here. Not a single container of loot. There's some loot supposedly.
A new challenge
Ah,
for
there
me?
it is. Books and items of luxury. The legality of some of them is questionable, but the now's ability often turns a blind eye to such diversions. God Emperor delivers. They probably got lost in the warp or something.
My success is an irrefutable
Staff of House
certainty.
Cassini. All allies targeted by navigator powers gain additional movement points on next turn. Allies targeted by navigator powers gain a 7 bonus to all the characteristics until the end of negative next turn. It stacks. And Distraction Cape. Lowers all enemies' perception by awareness level fellowship bonus within a 5-cell radius. If I were a melee character, because I have very high fellowship, there it could probably work. Possibly.
None shall stand in my way.
Okay, all of that stuff. Let's see. I wanted to change the cape to... I wanted to... Which one was it? No... Arrange her officer abilities, and she instead gets... She gets... Burning immunity, perhaps? Oh, this is only for me. Ah. Only I can equip that one. But still, extra range for my abilities is also pretty good to have, so... Medicae Carouse. Toughness bonus. You already have that Medicae thingy, yeah. He's quite a decent healer by now. Anyone not have all the inventory filled yet? Constant strength. Let's see, opportunity attacks, additional agility bonus damage. That's not too much, to be honest. What have you got? Weapon skill and strength. Ah, he has got no items. Let's give this man some strength instead. Better grenades, agility and athletics, persuasion, lore, commerce and lore. I got nothing for him. Okay. Okay. Then let's take a look at the level ups. She gets an ability. Not to choose from. Just ate some spaghetti. What did you have for sauce? Everything is once a radius around the target point must pass a willpower test. Those who fail take an extra turn where they attack their allies. Classic marinara sauce. What's marinara again? Is that just tomato sauce? Immediately move out of the zone. Apathy targets immobilized. Nothing wrong with that. So I'm more of a bolognese man. Okay, again forced movement. Warp damage is increased. Penalty to willpower and toughness. Deals damage to all targets in line and fixes the soul burn effect. Target suffers at the start of their turn. Okay, they actually start burning. Interesting. Allies that have at least one melee weapon in one of their weapon sets. The target gains an additional turn during which they can use the ability to use charge, and only this ability. Ally gains willpower and toughness. Navigator decreases veil degradation by points. That could be quite good. I actually quite like that. Let's get that. There's a support ability, but that could be quite valuable. Alright, you've been playing as well, Galaxy. How far are you, by the way? Completely forgot that you also had the game. And yeah, her navigator abilities are completely OP, if you ask me. I mean, she's like a psyker without the downgrade of being a psyker. Namely that veil degradation stuff, so she can just keep casting and it doesn't actually have any drawbacks. But like, putting veil degradation down could be useful because like Heinrichs is a psyker. And so she could support him a little bit by keeping the veil degradation down so he can use his abilities safer. Whereas last time I currently have quite a go. Okay, I see. The bounty hunter sets a trap on a free cell in the 10 cell radius around them, and the enemy entering with a 2 cell radius around that trap activates the trap and suffers perception intelligence bonus. He has quite high intelligence, so that wouldn't be so bad. And they can become immobilized. Interesting. Takes an enemy is trailed and finishes the turn. All allies gain a 7% hit chance against the trailed enemy. 15 is the enemy's difficulty tier is more than or equal to 5. If an ally kills a trailed enemy, the bounty hunter gets an additional turn after the ally's turn. More movement points. That sounds kinda nice. I still think that bounty hunter doesn't really fit him as a character, but I had to choose something. So the bounty hunter's next turn, whenever an ally attacks the target marked as prey, this attack deals perception. He has no good perception. Yeah, that's kind of like, Free single attack with a selected weapon. Attack always hits, doesn't end the bounty hunter's movement, but deals less damage. Again, perception based. Additional effects. That's a bit better. Ballistic skill bonus damage. Enemy armor will be reduced. It's better, but I think I like actually this because it gives my whole team so of course it only works if the difficulty tier is high enough. No, it works better if the... Okay, 7% hit chance. I mean, it's 7%. Let's just get that. 7% hit chance. Heinrichs. Oh, you can get two things. Ability and skill. Awareness? Nah. Lord Xenos could be good. Athletics could be good. And I need a Xenos expert now that I shunned the Eldar, so... Okay, lots of stuff here. Lots of stuff here. Lots of stuff. Invigorate restores wounds to the target. Could be good, because he can't use medikits, but he often gets relatively high damage. So he could try and heal himself. Killing Edge. Attacks and grants 40% dodge to the target. But if it hits, it deals extra damage. And even more if it attacks, it's an opening, okay? Makes an attack that doesn't count towards the limit of attacks per turn. Does not block the assassin's movement, it only deals only 25% of base damage. But it deals damage over time. They're all quite good. So healing to keep him in the fight longer and better. 2 times Psyker's Psi rating, which would be 4 at the moment. Plus willpower bonus, so 9. Would give him 9 wounds. It's not terribly much, but it's like it's almost a fifth of what he has in total. I just keep increasing his damage potential. This attack hit deals an additional lethality divided by 7 damage. If this attack hits an opening, its additional damage is increased by lethality %. And lethality is based on dodge. Which is 83%. So it would deal about 11 extra damage, which is quite high. And that 11 extra damage is increased by an extra 83%. So it would deal around like somewhere in the 20s or like 19 damage or something extra. Or just bleed. It's quite tempting to just go for more damage, to be honest. Let's do it. I'm tempted. I'm weak. Ability. Kick. Makes a melee attack with a kick. Nah. Dodge reduction, parry reduction, and ignores cover. All attacks cause critical hits, but the critical damage is reduced. Uh-huh. They gain more dodge and parry. Movement points. In movement is often nice to have for repositioning. Dodge reduction could also be quite good against like the fast enemies. I mean, I thought with the Eldar I could barely hit them with my normal guns. So either that or that. Cost 1 AP, cooldown 1 rounds. This is for free. Let's go with Reckless Rush, just make her faster. Power Weapon Expert. Melee Flame and Melter attacks against demons and suckers deal additional damage. The devotee and their allies in the area effect of war, him or fewer societal gain. Willpower is divided by 2 damage for single shots and attacks of infantry for one. Ah, she doesn't have much willpower. Disturbed effects. What does Disturb do again? Willpower and fellowship decrease. Or I go for No Heresy. It would really decrease her lore abilities, but she doesn't use those anyway. But she would gain 10% critical hit chance against xenos and demons. And even buff the rest of my team. This could also be quite nice. If no other character in the current party is the same archetype as this character, which is true. The first use of any ability from this archetype in the combat costs 1 AP less. Ooh, also critical hit chance increases. Well, she could become quite powerful eventually. Or give her multi-weapons. No, let's give her No Heresy. I've been eyeing that for so long. Okay, Abelard. Okay, it's also an ability. Defensive stance. Costs 2 AP, it's relatively expensive. Gains more parry until the next turn. And they strike back when they get attacked. Okay. Damage deflection against ranged attacks equal to the number of stacks of unyielding beacon on the vanguard. Immune to push. Carouse. He's already pretty good at carouse. Maybe athletics instead. Lore Imperium. Let's give him some carouse. Okay, leaves only me. I only get an ability, not much else. Okay. Kills on stratagem. Chooses an area, common tactic area for 1 round. All enemies in that area are forced to reroll successful dodge and parry tests against all attacks. Enemies that suffer damage on the left with less than 2 times intelligence bonus plus fellowship bonus wounds immediately die. That would be less than 11. They immediately die. Interesting. For 1 round, all attacks by allies in that area inflict the overwhelmed effect on any enemy that fails a willpower test for 1 round. The creature suffers less ballistic skill, less rate of fire, less weapon skill. Additional melee creatures have their movement points reduced, and ranged creatures so you get behind cover. Creature counts as a melee creature. Okay, interesting. All allies in that area gain armor, can't be overpenetrated, gain immunity to the prone effect, and gain deflection against area attacks. All that's within the range of the Grand's strategist. So within 11 cells, gain the ability to move to that area. This movement does not provoke attacks of opportunity and okay. Relocation. Cover efficiency and characteristic tests. I kinda like the overwhelming stratagem. Lots of debuffs. Forces enemies into cover, takes movement points away. Yeah, I like that. Let's take it. Okay. Now that that's done, let's clear passage.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Indeed. Well said, Abelard. Well said.
Victory awaits!
Break them around! Die!
What the hell? Oh, there's still survivors on board, like proper survivors. What's going on here? The navigator's stone. The handles are extremely worn with visible marks left by nails, evidence of the terrifying hours spent locked in battle with the power of the warp.
I won't tolerate weakness.
But he's also mutated. Okay, the navigator's still alive then. Maybe I can recruit him. Maybe I also have to shoot him. We'll find out. The leader of the rebel ship's crew wipes the sweat from his brow and emotional characteristic of navigators. Not with his whole hand, but with 2 fingers moving from left to right and back so as not to touch the third eye by accident. This movement is the only sign of fatigue he allows himself. His posture is immaculate, shoulders wide, eyes front. As if he did not just emerge from a grueling battle and is simply greeting on the bridge on an uneventful day. My greetings, your lordship. There is no need for introductions. I know the heirs of the von Valankis line by sight. I am Han of House Cassini, navigator of this vessel, and as the senior surviving officer, I assumed command after the incident. Lady Navigator, what an unexpected and unpleasant meeting, considering the circumstances. Han decorously dips his head to Cassio. I have not had the honor of being personally acquainted with you, but of course I know the emblem of House Arcelio. How fares the Honorable Regent? Cassio Arcelio. She offers a reserved nod. Cordiality will not disguise the ice-blue coldness of your words, Navigator Han. However, I will tell Regent Aronto that you inquired after his health. You may pass on my best wishes to Novator Cassini. And now let's set the pleasantries aside. I'm sure the Rogue Trader would like to ask you a few questions. The Rogue Trader would like to check something, actually, because I think that House Cassini... I think House Cassini is one of the established ones in the lore. Let me check that. Where was it? The Navigator houses. Navigator duels? Ah, there, 11. Quite at the beginning. House Visha, House Ortelius. House Cassini, yes. House Cassini was at one time a rising star within the houses based in and around the Calixus sector, its operatives ranging far and wide and its coffers swelling to overflowing. Cassini had interests in all of the major trade routes within the Calixus sector and was actively seeking a monopoly on chartist vessels plying the warp route between the Calixus and Scarus sectors. Then, the events of the Court of Succession had laid House Cassini low, providing a salutary lesson in the dangers of becoming too embroiled in the dealings of those who acknowledge no limits to their ambition. Now the fortunes of House Cassini are much reduced, and its scions have been forced to take to the expanse, in an effort to claw back something of their former glory. House Cassini's banner is black with the twin points of red calipers enclosing a pair of white stars. The downfall of House Cassini came within turbulent months when the warrant of trade of the Rogue Trader Corda dynasty was being disputed by its baleful daughter Aspis. Having come into the warrant unexpectedly, or Aspice or however it's called, Corda was determined to ensure that none of her kin would challenge her, no matter their station or standing within the line. She unleashed a ruthless campaign against her own, by the end of which not one was alive to dispute her claim. The manner in which Aspice's rivals had been dealt with varied from case to case, with some dispatched by assassin and others by overt violence. Sadly, for House Cassini, several dozen of their brightest sons and daughters were operating on Corda vessels at that time, and many were slain in the vicious battles that ensued. Most navigator houses would be able to absorb such losses, for all are well versed in the perils of this dynastic succession. Yet it was House Cassini's extreme bad fortune that its novator, Sfor Cassini, had recently died and its successor had not been chosen. Thus the house was struck at the most inopportune moment possible, its inner circle slain or scattered. Without even realizing the collateral damage she had wreaked, Aspicia Chorda had caused untold harm to navigate a house as ancient as the Imperium itself. House Cassini was forced to consolidate, its surviving navigators called home from whatever vessels they were serving on, no matter where in the galaxy they were stationed. House Visha provided invaluable aid to House Cassini by replacing many of those navigators, and thus House Cassini finds itself in the debt of the shadowy House Visha. Eventually, the remaining heirs of the house gathered to choose a new novator, though in truth none present had ever expected to attain that rank and none had received the requisite preparation. The weird recommendation raged back and forth for long days, but eventually a new novator was selected and a new course for action declared. House Cassini would withdraw from its previous activities, having suffered such drastic losses it could no longer maintain, and take to the Coronis Expanse in search of a new destiny. While there the bitter scions vowed, they would seek out every opportunity to work against the interests of the Chorda Rogue Trader dynasty, no matter the cost. I knew I had that name somewhere. As Han speaks, others glare at you with dour attention. Up close you can plainly see that every one of them is a mutant. Their faces and bodies bear the mark of incredibly grotesque deformities, the same as the muttering madman who attacked you. However, Han's associates seem perfectly clear-eyed, showing no signs of madness. What happened to the ship and crew, Han? The ship is assigned to the port of Janus. Some time ago, the captain was instructed to deliver a package, urgently by hand, to you, your lordship. We were even showed a pic of your face. The Vicar's voice seems calm, yet there's tension in his eyes, which are trained on you. Is that an assassin or something, is he? The disaster struck during the warp jump. I will never know all the details, as I was preoccupied with my primary duties. But for some reason, the captain decided to open the package. That, as you may have noticed, had a most destructive impact on the crew. The package contained a chaos artifact. A chaos bomb, if you will. The moment it was removed from its protective cocoon, the crew began to lose their mind and mutate. The first to be afflicted was the captain and the senior officers, but the effect spread with incredible speed. Every deck was consumed by it, every last one. The raging mutants, no longer sane, damaged many systems. The ship was in distress and would have almost certainly been destroyed had I not resorted to making an emergency exit from the warp. The people you see here are the only survivors. Or rather, the only ones who were able to retain both their lives and sanity. I gathered everyone I could, isolated the source of danger, and set a distress signal. We were adrift, waiting for help to come and fighting off mad crew members. Then you arrived. Were you not affected by the mutations and madness? Well, that depends. I was born a mutant, you see. Han smiles, grimly and warily. Navigators are taught to resist the influence of chaos, and so I have been as best I could. But I will be frank with you. I cannot be certain that I have avoided it completely. There have been no visible indications. Yet. All signs point to Han telling the truth, but you also notice clear evidence of just how difficult it is for him to struggle against the corruption. He is extremely tired, practically exhausted. Where's the artifact? Oh no, let's see. So the Chaos Bomb package was meant for me. Who's the sender? As far as I'm aware, the order came from Comrade Voidship, the Master of Whispers in the Rogue Trader's retinue. It is likely that he arranged the delivery, either personally or through intermediaries. Haven't heard that name in a long time. Ablad's face turns a deep puce. That blasted traitor beat us to Dargonis and is now free to act with impunity. It would not surprise me to find out that this was the work of sorcery. How else could he have reached the world in such a short time? A heretic who is vested with legitimate power and whose latest activities remain a mystery to all. Believe me, Victor Gregors II, an individual like your former Masters of Whispers will not stop at sending a chaos artifact in his attempts to destabilize your protectorate. Hunt pauses, and adds bluntly, almost brazenly. Your actions suggest that you are not expecting a package of the sort. That is good to know. I had almost convinced myself that Rogue Trader was deliberately collecting chaos artifacts. You have told me about insult. I am not tainted by chaos, and I knew nothing of this package. I give him my word as a Rogue Trader. He gives a searching look, then bows his head. I beg your pardon, your lordship. I saw the terrible death of the entire crew with my own eyes. I was forced to bring the ship out of the warp by means of an emergency maneuver. And then I had to fight my former comrades, inside and twisted. I am tired. However, the sender wanted all of this. He makes a sweeping gesture at the distraction and the corpses of crew members around him. To happen to your ship, not ours. Where's the artifact now? The tension in his posture and gaze becomes even more noticeable. I have placed it inside the protective sarcophagus, more reliable than the previous repository. Unfortunately, an artifact as powerful as this one could not be destroyed under these circumstances. Or rather, I had no assurances that it would not disintegrate every one of us and scatter us across several light hours of neighboring space. But once we are off the ship, I will absolutely find a way to destroy the vile thing. Demolition, we could lay mines and blast it. Face it, Han Cassini. You can't leave this ship. The corruption of the Chaos Bomb did afflict you, albeit not as strongly as the others. And you know this, I can tell by your reaction. What are you saying? The usually reserved Cassia glares at you. Does the rogue trader have so low an opinion of novice nobility blood? If the corruption of the materium could so easily break our will and maim our soul, the Emperor would never have entrusted us with our sacred duty. The exhausted tension in Hans' posture finally got the better of him. His head drops and he rubs his forehead once more. I've been gazing into the eyes of the warp for as long as I can remember, but I've never been so close to it. It's taken all my strength to keep it at bay. But for how much longer can I hold on? I don't want to go mad and become like the others. If you are a true son of the novice nobility, you know what you must do. Don't let the corruption that has touched you devour your soul. Han grows pale, but raises his head. After a minute's pause, he says hoarsely, "You're right. I've been striking against the indelible for too long." Grants 100% critical hit chance until the next critical hit is scored. For permanent. Camera!
No!
A noble choice, whispers Argenta, her eyes are wide and gleaming with sorrow. He chose death over letting the corruption consume it entirely. He's abandoned us. Everybody has. You see fear and despair in the eyes of the mutants, now leaderless. Shuddering, they reach for their weapons. Well... Oh. Don't even have to fight this. Okay. He went out with honor, the other one not so much. Willpower, conviction, dogmatic, they also gain fellowship, and a plasma gun. Can anyone carry that? Conviction dogmatic. Doesn't matter what level, right? Just that I am dogmatic. How'd I get that? Permanent. So willpower, dogmatic, fellowship. It's one of those. Fellowship and commerce. No lore. I mean, she has that automatically hit thing. That's far too good. Oh, that would be good for him. There you go. Get an Aquila, my man. Grants persuasion. Sure, get that. Why not? Break open the container. Don't really want to break it open. Can't I just blow it up? Can I just leave? Can I just destroy the ship from like my ship? Orbit, so to speak? So let's see what happens. The container is covered in a fine ornament of symbols, among which the seal of novice nobility and the personal coat of arms of House Cassini stand out. The container is closed and sealed, but the lock does not seem particularly tricky. I could just take it. You will get torment bracelets. The wearer deals damage the enemies suffer ward damage for each cell the enemy has moved during the wearer's turn. Gives you up to lay the mines. We have sufficient resource and knowledge. We'll destroy this thing along the ship. Yes. Do it. gutted Voidship. Okay, I can't really take a look at this. 4 plasteel. Still have a bunch of plasteel. Then let's see about getting there. Signs of Mer-Segrit, uncharted system. So let's go here first, and then there, and then... all goes well. Ain't that nice? How's my colonies going, by the way? Ah, look at that. Touched by Holiness Foulstone. Nice. Janus is still working. So Foulstone has complacency, means they get more profit factor. And they have some basic security. What else can we get? Dirty bureaucracy. More profit factor. Gives me a contract. Dungeons is for sale. Profit factor and pirate points, interestingly enough. Cemetery of Faithful. Flash against bonus to evasion. What's this? 1000-faced relic. The monks demand a great work. Thousands of faithful with skin entirely covered in scars in the form of lines from scripture about Saint Ignatius. All has increased their wounds by Lore Imperium divided by 15. And I get dogmatic points. And it costs me 1 provision. Yeah, sounds good. Doesn't block anything else, so go ahead. Lord Captain, I keep receiving reports about malfunctions among the various ship systems. This time we are dealing with inexplicable temperature fluctuations. Thermal control failures were observed not only in individual compartments but even in the soldiers' protective equipment. Several crew members have suffered from burns and frostbite. The tech priests are performing the rites of machine spirit pacification and remain convinced that the issues were caused by the spirit's obstinacy and defiance. The reports claim the incidents remain well within the scope of expected performance parameters. Over the last few days, complaints about the malfunctioning thermal controls have dwindled, but the crew members have started whispering that our vessel is haunted. The tech priest's assurances that only the machine spirit's tempers are to blame are doing nothing to dissuade those ridiculous rumors. Maybe we get some space combat here? No. Just a bunch of red planets circling a red sun. Phlogiston. Rand prices crystals spawned within flaming magma up immense pressure. The energy potential is tremendous and fully justifies the cost of housing them. Mission the lives of miners killed by radiation. Is that a resource I can... oh yeah, here, Phlogiston. Architect mechanism fragment. Strong piece of an architect mechanism of unknown purpose, discovered on the wreckage of an ancient imperial vessel on one of the planets in silence of Mer-Segrit. Or maybe I can like find several of those and then I can combine them to like one unknown mechanism, a rumor. Rumor? Plundered ruins of an ancient vessel. Remarkable find. Let's get the Phlogiston thing. It's really so rare, and 5 is a pretty good number. We've got 5 Phlogiston for whatever purposes. There's nothing on this world, nothing at all. Promethium 4. I mean, it's... Yeah, get it? It's slowly adding up. Plasteel 2. Nah, for 2 plasteel I'm not placing another one of those. But I will note it down. So, Silence of Mer-Segrit. Of Mer-Segrit has plasteel 2. I mean, like the last system I went to had plasteel 4. So it's really not worth the trouble to place a mining operation there. Look at that, Langrenn's built. We don't even have to go, by the way, I'm not even sure. Ah, wait. Ah, all the way over there. Mundus Valancius. I guess first we go to Langrenn's belt. Could make it a bit safer. Is it too unsafe? Nah, let's brave it. It's dangerous, let's go. Some damage taken, okay. Now the watch about the Voidship has come to an end. The Lord Captain, having given his final orders for the day, retired to his chambers for some divine rest. However, the road to that slumber was disturbed by horrific nightmares plaguing his mind. Fate wrenched the Lord Captain out of the clutches of those agonizing war dreams. Only for him to witness the nightmare seeping through the flimsy membrane of the Gallifrey and taking physical shape of the ship's Sanctum Sectorum. To battle. Oh wait, what? What? I have to fight in my bedroom? Is Dreadster of my team there?
Thank God.
No, it's not.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Holy shit. I'm alone. I'm all alone. The all holy hydrate. There it is. Please don't let it.
See you destroyed. You will fall.
Okay, they are weak. Lower deck rebel. Lower deck rebel. She's not weak. Oh god. Oh, there's another one. No. No. Why? Why you do this to me? Can't even buff myself because none of the abilities work on me. I need reinforcements. Badly.
Nothing I can't do.
This will be rough. Okay. Oh, that's another fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. All I have to defend myself is that couch. How am I supposed to win this? Even without the demon nets, this would be... Abelard! Abelard! Help me! Help me!
All too easy. There's nowhere to hide.
Survives with one body hit point. No! Abelard!
I don't have time for this.
Abelard!
Reduced to dust.
Save your rogue trader!
I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
Taunt them! Taunt them all! Okay, full defense. No, 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 no.
That was insulting. Enjoy your luck while you still draw breath.
My ears are ringing.
Yes! More! Okay, this is bad. This is quite bad. Why can't I... Why don't I have any action? Huh? Where are my action points?
Already done.
Fuck. I'm in trouble. I'm in big, big trouble.
Nothing I can't do.
Oh, look at all these debuffs. Shit. Oh god. Oh god. I'm so fucked. Hey, thank you for thank you, man. Glad you enjoyed yourself. And I hope I'll just see you soon. Have a good night, man.
The Emperor will be undone.
How do we do this?
I'll do it.
Well, that's 2 kills already. It's a beginning.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
It's not enough for kills. It's not quite enough. But then I do anything. Normally
I'll do it.
it gives me a much more resolve. Okay, this demon is a problem. Big problem. But I can also move a little bit within this. Like this.
Victory is imminent.
Sweet depravity.
Not dead yet. Ah. Yeah, Ballard, you're the man. No, get out of my bed chambers. You fucks. Oh, Cassia. Cassia's so overpowered. She will save me. Come on, hit him. Kill him. No. No.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
We got one kill.
Faith without deeds
Another
is
buff.
worthless.
And movement points.
Doubt is for the weak.
Need more shooty power.
That is not the Emperor's will.
62, 95.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Struggle for prayer.
But is this bugged? I think this the meter here is bugged. Okay, that explains why it wasn't moving.
I will not.
Emperor, give me strength.
Okay, let's see. She has pretty decent odds of killing
Isn't
this.
this a job for that duty demands?
Nice. Decreases spell degradation by 7 points. Let's gain deflection against all warp damage. No, I don't need that right now.
I am another.
Sorry, Eldar.
At least.
No, that hurt a little bit, but I need to get some distance going here.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I didn't even see that guy. Goodbye.
Foe painted black.
Ah! Live! No!
Miscreant.
Haha. Yes. Heinrichs. All the guys. There they all are. Come on, get that lower deck rebel, come on.
I can't do.
At least one kill. Nice. Nice, thank you. I'm amazed that the rogue seems still alive. Okay, it's bugged again. Here he can't do anything. We need to get distance. Distance.
I'll do it.
So gain
As the Emperor
MP.
commands, I act.
So there you can target most of these guys.
Guided by faith.
Like that.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Eradicated.
Just like that.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer.
Okay. Only the demon lands left.
This
Good
is
going,
unacceptable.
Argenta. Very good going.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Maybe I can lure one of them away, actually. Yep, that works. Amazingly enough. To some degree, at least. Give me another notch.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Now she's immune to it.
Isn't this a job for the
Give
serfs?
her a buff.
That is
Not too far.
foolishness.
A tactically sound approach.
No matter the cost.
Okay, I need you here. to guard the rogue trader
My place is at the fore.
with your life.
I will do my duty.
Brink of agony.
It will be done. I'd rather not.
Get her! No, get her! Yes. And then taunt her.
Indeed.
That worked. Excellent. Rogue Trader is safe for one more turn. Heinrichs will be too late to see any action.
Is on our side.
I'm sorry, Heinrichs. But I love that, how he's like standing there to save his Rogue Trader. Okay. Let's move that zone to here,
Too easy.
so she takes more damage. Overwhelm, rate of fire, weapon skill, melee creatures have their MP reduced.
Already done.
Was worth a try.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. Running binary override.
She's marked. What else can we do? Higher hit chance. Oh, that was her turn. Okay.
Rejoice in battle!
I'm plentiful rejoicing. Let's see. Controlled shot. And then burst fire. Go. Okay, one more shot and she's done.
As the Emperor commands, I act. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Can't believe that I actually got out of this alive. Nice. There's all the... Who will clean up my bloody bedroom now? Look at this mess. The servants have their work cut out for them. But we made it. We made it.
It's about time.
That messed up the formation again. She is not supposed to be up front. He is. Keep that in mind. Getting attacked in my bedroom. Of all places and of all things. Okay, Langrenn spell, what do you have for me? Mayhap some pirates. Some pirates! Nice. Just nothing at all. Drifting cargo. Do you like how the systems also all look different with like different stars? Plus still 6. There's a lot of rumors among pilgrims about the walls and Langrenn's spells. Some attest that a great battle once raged here between the Imperium and the foes of humanity. 6 plus steel is quite tempting. Let's actually get that. So in plus steel I've got plenty. Hecuta pattern plasma battery, long range broadside plasma macro cannons which fire 3 shots dealing... Oh, that's quite good. And just in time for some void fighting anyway. Five provisions? Yeah. I'm up for it. This cold, windy planet is covered by a raging sea of mustard grey grass, so tall it reaches an average human's waist. The monotony of the endless steppe is occasionally broken by chains of murky green lakes, but the Auger crew spots a far more interesting anomaly, a scar, running several dozen kilometers deep, splitting the world's equator in two. After 2 exploration watches, the crew intercepts a faint signal coming from one of the labor settlements in the deep chasm. Due to the unstable connection, the foreman mistakes your vessel for a winter-scaled ship. One was due to arrive 9 cycles ago. The foreman grimly reports over the weak channel that the adamantine ore deposits on the world are nearly depleted and that the planet will be fully mined out in less than a decade. With some difficulty, he picks up enough words to understand that the ship in orbit belongs to another rogue trader house, then awkwardly apologizes and falls silent. At some point the connection cuts off completely and you leave the foreman and his project to wait for their real master. Okay, but we've got guns. Which one was it? What type? Guns. Mass pattern prow, missile lance, torpedo tubes, Hacketer pattern plasma battery. They fire more shots, they deal more damage per shot, and they have long range. What more could I want? So they're on my port side now. That means I have... Let's put them on the right side instead. So I have different damage values on different sides. But that's alright. I guess that's alright. Upgrade hull. Upgrade RAM. So new weapons to try out is that plasma battery and the lance. Could also install torpedoes maybe. 4 plasma torpedoes with 19 damage warheads. It's a bit stronger than my prow battery. Actually doesn't change the appearance. If I switch out the lance for torpedoes, it still looks the same. Pity. Pity. Let's give the torpedoes a try, yeah? You sight a ship hovering over a void station. The vessel bears no identifying marks, but the landing craft swarming the station below makes the situation clear. Pirates have seized an Imperial outpost. The Augurs detect that the pirate ship is warming up its engines and quickly loading its cannons. It's preparing for battle. Attack first. Let's not wait for that pirate scum to act. Let's act first and crush him.
I can see crimson lights in the void.
What have we got? Cobra, Viper, Viper. 3 Vipers, okay. So torpedoes, prow battery. Oh, this is a nice firing arc. Very nice.
Lead them.
Don't know why it looks like a cannon shot when it's supposed to be a lance. Oh well. Ram. Extra range for my guns. No, not needed. So let's do like a flyby here. Shoot with the port guns. Let's one down. Excellent. And if I go like this way, I can... Can I use both my batteries? Nah. Too far? I could... With the extra range, I could. Then I could shoot the prow battery and the Hecator. And let's go for it, why not?
Leave their hull strewn across the stars!
Then we go like this. Try out the new plasma battery. Nice, 3 shots. Not strong enough for a kill, but still not bad. Can move and attack starting from the next round. When attacking, each torpedo deals 19 damage on a direct hit and 30 damage within a 1 cell area on a miss. Reload 1 round.
Torpedoes locked!
There they are. You have fired a torpedo salvo. Torpedoes will appear the next turn in the priority order. Once the turn begins, you will be able to direct them. Your own torpedoes can pass through the space occupied by your flagship without damaging it. As soon as torpedoes reach the cell adjacent to any enemy, they explode. New ships can attack your torpedoes and destroy them before they reach their target. One well-placed shot destroys 1 torpedo in a salvo. Gotcha. It doesn't look bad for the... Okay, they also have torpedoes. They also have torpedoes. But they go for mine. But apparently they miss. At least I didn't lose any, the way it looks. More torpedoes! Okay. Okay. Ooh. I like torpedoes, I've just decided that. Good stuff. Very good stuff. Swing run, full U-turn. New heading. Might be able to actually fly between them. Destroy that with the one battery, destroy that with the other battery. Why does it attack this shield here? Nah, 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 nah. Huh?
Onward!
Ah, crap. Oh, wait, no, no. Do they trigger when I fly this close to them? Nice.
This one's going down.
Oh, this ship is so good. Ah, not quite.
Set the course.
But I can dodge the torpedoes. No way they can turn that sharply. And they're probably going to run that damaged Viper class. Yep. They're fleeing, but I should be able to... Yeah, I should be able to catch them. Let's see, let's get a sharp turn there. Like that. The dorsal. Riser pattern.
Fire right now! Fire the lance bastards!
Come on. Ah! 3 bloody damage. But I can't take them from the back. Pirate scum. Looking good so far. I'm still quite well positioned in terms of the torpedoes. Well, not quite. They still have that one ship, but not for much longer. Yep, I can even get them with the torpedoes. Bye-bye! Yeah, that's much more fun than the lance. What do I get?
Adequate.
Good amount of scrap. I get... Just another riser. Well, it's a better riser pattern than what I have already. Good, good. Good. So one more shot from my port battery. So port goes from 2 shots with 21 damage, goes to... which one is it? 3 shots with 21 damage. So starboard is still stronger. But that's no big deal. But yeah, the dorsal lance is quite nice, the torpedoes are quite nice. The prow battery I'm not so sure of. 4 shots at 14 damage. The lance is... I mean, 4 shots at 14. Damage is about the same as the lance. Of course, the lance has much higher range, but a very narrow firing arc. That's why is this post not occupied at the moment. Minus 170. Okay. Advanced ability and advanced ability. So we got string run already. We got torpedo control. New heading and arc augury I picked with the last level. Okay, reinforce shields. I pick one side. And that side is stronger. Warp wave. Cause an enemy ship to immediately turn 45 or 90 degrees. And it deals damage too. Interesting. It only works on smaller ships. Last, these have both abilities of one selected post for 1 turn. And reduces cooldown. Reloads all macro cannons that were fired during the acceleration phase. Maybe it's using the end of the phase. Overloads the shields to disrupt the enemy's defenses. If the enemy has shields, they are moved to the opposite side from where the attack hits. If the enemy has a holo field, it loses several of its charges, but it depletes my shield. Slides a short distance to one side. That could be quite cool. Shadow jump. 5 cells. All damage dealt to weak point is increased by 30%. Only 1 weak point may be handled at a time. I think I like Trafe. And perhaps vulnerability scan could be nice. Let's get the scan. She has reached a new level, I know. It didn't escape me. Oh, it's Void Station. I can't even go there. Yeah, sure. Plundered Void Station. But that was some fun space combat. I want more. I want more of that. Poisoner. Poisoner? Gunner. Poisoner. Okay. Ulas the Slasher. Did it remember the formation? It did. Good. Good.
Take a knee and bow before me.
Brace yourself.
It's the rogue trader. Well, they are fairly strong, 72 hit points. What kind of guns do they have? Bolt pistols even. More bolt pistols. Chain swords, yeah. Splinter pistol. Dark Eldar weapons, that's heresy. Toxic needle. And so does the slasher. Has a Dark Eldar knife. It's a crime. Let's put her here. Rogue Trader in the center. Cassia next to him. Abelard takes this side. Heinrichs takes this side. Pascal helps him out.
Not a problem for me. Suits my purposes.
Okay, front line is here. Maximum damage for the maximum amount of people. Range damage can go to Argenta. That's not how I wanted it to be. Never mind. Let's give the dodge to myself and Cassia.
Suits my purposes. Not a problem for me.
Oh, not bad, man. Not bad.
I'll pass.
One kill, one almost kill. I guess that extra critical hit that I got paid off. I like your weapon. Can I take it for myself? Oh fuck! They have more back there. I didn't see them.
High momentum.
High momentum.
I am his will made manifest.
But you can't see them? Okay, go there then.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Whoops.
The body.
Whoops.
I'll do it. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Now, keep shooting. Not done yet.
Strike is a prayer.
Where are you shooting at, man? Thug. They're all those ducks.
As the Emperor commands, I act. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
She's just so bloody strong.
I'll do it. Why I was chosen. As the Emperor commands, I act. Strike is a prayer.
And I'm back at high momentum already. Slasher. Okay, now she's done. Now she's quite done.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
But a good start. Quite a good start. Look at that, they're all huddled around that red barrel. Wonder what that means. A bit worried about those poisoners, because last time I got hit by some poison stuff, it was actually quite strong. Just damage all of them, come on.
I am a navigator, trying to die with grace at least.
Nice. Good start. What else have we got? Match of Purpose, Glimpse of Fate.
If I may.
Finest hour, extra turn with full AP and MP. No attack limit.
I'll
Yeah,
show
sure.
you why navigators are feared.
But of course, Lord Captain. Your reckoning is due.
Ah, it doesn't get the movement points. Ah, I forgot about that. Okay. Never mind. At least buff that. And what was this again? Oh no, never mind. A bit of endurance. That's the slasher.
I need your
Ooh.
aegis.
Okay, you can actually slash quite well. Don't buy the farm yet, Agenta. Don't. Not yet. Not yet.
Request approved. Running binary override. Request approved.
What level are you? What kind of threat level? 2. What does this bring me again? Temporary wounds. Now I need level 3 people. You're 1. You're 4. Oh, there's another named guy. Okay. Not the poisonous. Also just 1. 87. 49.
The Omniscient knows all, comprehends.
Nice shot. Hot on the trail. The slasher is 4. Yeah, sure, mark him. Easier hit chance. Abelard. Can we get rid of the thug, Abelard? Be swell.
Follow my lead. At your beck and call. Victory is imminent. That's not the
Ah,
senator's
crap,
job.
doesn't work. Okay. My bad. My idea was to like use the slash to like go through that and then be placed here, but doesn't work diagonally. And this exit slot is blocked by Ulas the Slasher, so
At your beck and call.
was worth a try.
I will do my duty.
More of these guys. They have quite some range. What weapons do you have? Auto guts. 24. Okay. No, don't go there. Remy the Lead. That's his third named character. Okay. This will be quite a fight. I need to get him in here. Let's see if I place him there and then I charge in.
Let's see to it. I'm done with this one.
Then this guy's dead. Buff.
For the throne's glory.
Oh, there he is, Remy the Lead Rain. What do you have? A nullifying shotgun. What does that do? Rending shotgun. Knocks back. It doesn't really say. It sounds like magic, nullifying shotgun, but it's unclear. Okay, I think I can move that combat zone to this area instead.
Suits my purposes.
To benefit Heinrichs. Speaking of benefiting Heinrichs,
Nothing I can't do.
let's give him an extra turn. So he's marked as a sworn enemy.
Let's see to it.
Okay, there's some bleeding.
But of course, Lord Captain. Let's see to
Plus
it.
opening. Ooh, look at that damage. Heinrichs! Heinrichs, you beast!
Already done. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Kill. Who still needs some buffs? Maybe Abelard?
Nothing I can't do.
High momentum.
High momentum. Let's also give that 2, unless... Additional turn with 1 AP and 2 MP at the start of the next turn. Enemy that is killed. AP is increased by 1. Is that better than just giving him an extra turn with no attack limit? He could finish off good the Psycho.
I'll bring glory to my bloodline.
Let's give him the extra turn, place him here.
Get me a target.
There we are. Another opening.
Naturally, nothing stands against me.
Yeah, this guy's finished pretty much.
Your reckoning is due. For the throne gone.
Another 2 down. Heinrichs. Heinrichs. I am pleased. I'm very pleased.
The Inquisition sends their regards.
And I can do the extra attack too. And then just finish off. This guy is poisoned.
But of course, Lord Captain.
This guy will now also drop poison and bleed. Poison, they're both dead. They're finished. Right. I like Heinrichs. Yep, as predicted, both are just gone. Now how do I get Argenta out of this?
I refuse.
I could try and shoot this guy in the face. Dodge. Might just have to risk it, but at HP. Okay, idea. I do it like this. Pistol fire, that should kill him. Then she counts as out of melee, and then she can use run and gun or that other skill to get to cover and continue otherwise. So let's try it like that.
Doubt is for the weak.
Yep. Pistol bursts. This gives her 5 MP.
I'll do it.
That's enough. Ah, she doesn't have a medkit equipped. Crap. Crap.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Then just go to cover.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
More buffs. Get your bolter and shoot this guy.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
There we go. There we go. Yep. Nice.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Would have been a miss and hit an ally. Well, she is like drowning in buffs. Look at that, she has a ballistic skill of 115, so... Also, don't forget that she has this item. That means that bolter single shots always hit. Doesn't count for burst fire, but single shot basically turns into a sniper, so... That was a quite good find, that item. I don't even remember where I got it. But it was super useful to have.
Battlefields are
Or it
always
is
drowned
super useful
in
to have.
scarlet.
I mean, I still have it. Okay, where did I place her? Probably there. Behind that chest. And veil degradation decrease I don't need right now. I got an idea. Because he is not in melee, so he could theoretically like move past Abelard and attack like the Rogue Trader or Pascal or Cassia, but not if I move him here, for example.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Now he's in melee. He can still move away, but then he will take an opportunity attack. And then there's a sniper which has an average of 40 to 60 hit chance. What's your ballistic skill?
Me? you insist, Lord Captain.
38. Let's see. Can't give him an extra turn. Can't give
Isn't this
Pascal
a
an
job for
extra
the
turn.
serfs?
Notice that Pascal is poisoned too.
My vow is to serve.
So there's 39 exploits on this guy already. Or I deal with the poisoner. 95. Come on.
Prognosis is favorable. Your Messiah condemns you.
That's going well.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may.
Have to load up the game. Alright, don't worry about it. Next time then. Okay, see, it works. He's busy with Abelard and I can't attack anyone else. 48 exploits on that guy. Would be quite a shot. Could also try and kill both of them. Or at least severely damage them. Let's try. I think I got one. The one is down. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Abelard has next turn. Then let's do joint analysis so Abelard can use. So Abelard can use the exploits. And yeah, I think that's it actually.
High momentum.
20 to 22. That's less than I thought it would be, to be honest. Maybe I leave it to Heinrichs. Heinrichs deals so much damage. Do I remove all exploits for 20 to 22 damage? Could also just give him more actions and have him keep attacking. They have this group left, and the shotgun guy there.
At your beck and call.
Let's leave the exploits to Heinrichs.
Indeed.
Speaking of which, there's the man. Can we actually attack them from... not quite. Almost. I mean, he could get there, but he couldn't do the charge attack. He could do the charge attack. Heinrichs, you're such a beast. Is that wise? To go in there? There's the shotgun, there's sort of these guys. But he could keep them quite busy. Ah, come on, let's do it.
Nothing stands against me.
Alright. Restores our AP and MP.
I won't object.
Inquisition sends their regards.
Let's see to it.
This man is a machine. And he's not even a member of the Mechanicus.
I won't object to it.
Nothing stands against me.
He's bleeding. I could drop Daring Breach. give me enough attacks to finish these two off, probably. Or I could wait for that for the next group. Let's wait for the next group, I think. Nice. Very good dodge. Now he's in combat with both of them. Too bad, thanks for playing here and stream tomorrow. Alright, man, thanks for being here. Sleep well, and yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Definitely. 10 to 11. 8 to 10. We also need to move that here.
Not a problem for me.
So he takes more damage.
Suits my purposes.
That was absolutely lousy shooting. Wow. That was bad. That was really bad.
Victory is imminent. I will do my duty.
Okay, she can still do some stuff. Lots of damage, for example.
I'll do it.
Could run and gun her and try and take the poisoner down. Yeah,
Doubt is for the weak.
sounds like a plan. So I place her here. She doesn't have vision on him. Place her here, she does.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Each strike is a prayer. I'll do it.
And I can still trigger that
As
thing
the Emperor commands, I act.
and move her into proper cover, like for example, let's say, how about there? And
Doubt is for the weak.
I can give her an extra attack. Because why not? Why not? And I can give a controlled shot,
As the Emperor commands, I act.
so she can burst fire without hitting Heinrichs from all the way over there.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
It actually works.
That is not the Emperor's will.
Nice. Very well. Well, she could easily finish him off, but that's always a bit too boring. So let's leave that to the others, and instead give a good Mr. Fate to like
If you
him.
insist, Lord Captain.
Give an extra turn to
I
Good
am
to
a
Pascal.
navigator, not a servitor.
Pascal has put so many stacks of expert on that. Let's give the extra shot to him.
My vow is to serve. Your desire condemns
Like that.
you.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Okay, so there's this hapless guy who's about to die soon, this group, and the shotgunner. How about we get Pascal up here?
Dictates.
Can you see the shotgunner from there?
Request denied.
No. But I can see him.
Request approved.
Well, it even works. They're also going for Heinrichs, as expected. Would be risky, but it would be so fun to just send him in there, trigger the heroic, and just try and deal as much damage as humanly possible. But he would be completely cut off from the rest of the team. So let's remember the lead reign's turn next. They can attack that often, actually. Could attack 5 extra times. Then there's a charge move. What if I put him here? I could charge Remy.
I need a foothold.
Let's kill the gunner.
I'm done with this one.
Then charge Remy the Langrenn.
Lord Captain.
Remy the Langrenn dodges. Remy the Langrenn is now our sworn enemy. And dodgy motherfucker. Okay, let's see. What else can we do?
For the throne's glory. Someone's death wish is mine to grant. Everyone, step aside.
Good, he's bleeding.
The Inquisition sends their regards. I won't object to it. Holy terror! Smite your enemies!
Yeah, as I said, it's risky. Might have been the end of good old Heinrich's there. But it was just too tasty to pass up.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
You can see them from there? Oh, indeed. Indeed.
As the Emperor commands, this is why I was chosen.
Some burst fire then.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. You, my Emperor! Faith without deeds is worthless.
Get even closer, come on. And give me one more shot. Against... I don't care which one of those. That's not quite enough, but it should be... Yeah, he's bleeding to death, he's bleeding to death. They're all bleeding.
Do not dare ask.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Maybe I got lucky with him as well. Let's put exploits on Remy the Langrenn. 96%, not too bad.
Request.
Or just hit all of them.
Running binary code. Request approved.
Did that work? Applied, good. So he deals less damage too. And there's Abelard coming from the other side.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
what I was going for, but okay. So he's tied up in melee. He's tied up in melee. Let's do one more attack. No, wait. Ah, he's not in the radius. Never mind. Let's do one more attack against him. And do the taunt. Does it work? Yep, they're all taunted against him. Perfect. So Heinrich is safe. But Heinrich has still a bone to pick here. Yes, he does.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use. Naturally. I won't object.
There goes the named guy. Bye bye.
Let's see to it. Nothing stands against me.
Okay, the slasher should be bleeding heavily.
I won't object to it.
Well, I can even shoot one more time. Why not? Why not? 95%.
Suits my purposes. Not a problem for me.
As the Emperor commands, I act. This is why I was chosen. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Emperor, give me strength.
Can I give anyone an extra turn? No, they're all too far away. Okay.
My vow is to serve. Insignificant value.
Is he bleeding? He's not bleeding. Pity. Pity.
It will be done. At your beck and call.
But of course, Lord Captain. Be gone.
Rumor completed. What rumor did I complete? Hotbed of Xeno heresy. Doesn't even show up. Ah. Ah. Cool. Then I can do contracts. Oh, Prometheum sent that to the church. No, to the fleet, but it would take all of my Prometheum. Ah. Let's hold off on that for now. Let's do some looting. So there's the nullifying shotgun. Heavy leather armor, weighty axes. All quite ordinary stuff. And 40 autoguns.
A new challenge for me.
So many corpses. God damn it. What's that? Drukari Clave. Quite good damage. But it's a Xeno weapon, so no. Power Maul. We can all go over there. Same with the splinter pistols. I'm not interested. I said I'm not interested. Wait, no, this one I want to take a look at. Radiant chestplate, heavy armor proficiency, 55 armor, 5 deflection. Okay, that looks actually quite interesting. I'll check that out.
None shall stand in my way.
Gunslinger's helmet. Groundsurvivor's ranged attacks. 2 times fire rate % damage. I mean, like, Gent has the highest fire rate most of the time, so that would be for her like 8%. Leather armor is uninteresting. Unstable flamer. Flame weapon proficiency. Yeah, sure, I'll take it.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Multi-key and some supplies. Is there anything else back here? Any other boxes of some kind? Yes, there are. Yes, there are. Eldar equipment. Yeah, sure, I'll take it for now. What did I just do?
Victory awaits!
Is this a shortcut of some kind? Oh yeah, looks like it. Needs an athletics just to jump down there, okay.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Follow my lead.
Not a bad haul. That armor really looks good. I should check that out. For Abelard, I mean 5 deflection. Every attack just deals 5 less damage. Where is Abelard? Armor. So right now he has the heavy leather armor, 40 armor, 1 deflection and half dodge penalty. Dodge penalty is the same, so he doesn't lose anything. Gets 15% more armor, 4 more deflection. And even more against area attacks. Loses some dodge, but that's not his primary... Yeah, he sucks at dodge anyway, so that's not a big deal. And it looks quite spiffy too, but goes well with his helmet actually. Not bad. I think the heavy leather armor I can then send to cargo. What other stuff do I have? Improved armor body glove. I think that's quite uninteresting now. Sin skin. Fossilite carapace. He still has that stuff. Headhunter light carapace, yeah. Body glove is uninteresting. Improved flag vest, 40% damage reduction. I think that can go too. Okay. So I won't start any new missions or something like because it's almost 2 o'clock, but I will just go to the next system and see what's there. So where are we? We are here. Chart neurons. Nameless star. Forgotten Twins. I have a quest at the Forgotten Twins actually. Let's do Nameless Star first. Those are the ones on the lower deck stopped providing status reports. 3 days had passed since the Vox system broadcasted anything other than subdued moans and wet slapping noises. When Force Squad sent to investigate reported that the deniers of the levels had regressed to animals and succumbed to depravity. The connection with the squad was shortly lost. The High Missionary of the Adeptus when the storm became flushed with fury and condemned those as designs of the Arch-Enemy. The Advent of Heresy was cleansed with fire and prayer. Some damage taken. But nothing major. What the fuck? Yeah, I'll deal with that next time. What the hell is that? And with that, it's logged in. So this playthrough won't have any Eldar snipers. Because we sent her away. But that's the way of the world. Alright. Back to my menu. Oh god. I need some sleep. But been very, very fun. Quite fun. See if I can find anyone to raid actually. Anyone else who plays Rogue Trader? Some small channel perhaps. 11 viewers, 10 viewers, 8 viewers. That's myself. Heretical Run Co-op. Who shall we pick? Okay, never mind, I'm too lazy to pick someone right now, so thank you all for watching, people. It has been very fun to play this again. Definitely looking forward to playing this more, exploring more of the Expanse. But for now, I am off to bed. And yeah, I'll just see you all next time. Not sure when next time is. Perhaps Monday, Tuesday, something like that, with some Signalis, because I need to finish that. Shouldn't take too long though, so yeah, I'll just see you in the next 2 days. So, bye for now everyone, have a good night, and thanks for being here. Ciao!